I gotta say, when I started that poll, I kind of figured it would be majority people saying 2. Anyway, here's Final Fantasy 2. We already played Final Fantasy 2, but I guess not. How do I start the game? There we go. Cutscenes. Holy shit. An actual cutscene and not the shit that was going on in 2 and 3. Hello, everybody, by the way. I don't really think I like this game very much, but I can't deny that the intro is very cool. I'll go over the tornado once the intro is over. It's not a super interesting story, but... Mystic Quest looking kind of different. Alright, so first of all, this game, I said before that I was playing the Naming Wave version, but a very kind individual from the Discord actually made a custom version of the game where it's like the original version of 4, but it's like the Japanese version where it keeps all the gameplay mechanics and stuff, but it's the SNES translation and like doesn't have any of the weird balance changes that I find unnecessary. I don't really want to play a fan translation of this game. I know I played it for 2 and 3, but that was different. Those are the NES versions that didn't have a translation. I am 5 minutes early, my bad. But yeah, it's basically just Japanese version, unaltered, except for the fact that it has the English Final Fantasy II quotation marks localization. Gotta sit here 5 minutes. Oh yeah, that's true. 2NES did have a translation, but it just wasn't finished. I was honestly deliberating on which one I should have done when I was playing 2, but I don't know. I like this, I like this opening fight. Not really on its own merits, but I like it that, it's actually, because that just happens automatically. I like in DS, they actually make you play it manually. And if you know the original 4, you have these fire and lightning items in your inventory. But you don't have to use them. I think that's neat. I think he'll love 5. I better. I've had just 3 stinkers in a row. Lit. Bold. Once you finish 4, you're gonna play 5. Yeah, I think after I beat 4, I'm gonna do a career day randomizer. I think that'll be fun, hopefully. I remember it being easy to set up, and I'm pretty sure I know 5 well enough to get at least the vast majority of the items. Have you ever played 5 before? I played it when I was a kid. I got stuck on Garuda. Or Garula? Wait, which is the boss from 3? I got stuck on Garula. It's Garula, yeah, Garula, Galura. Yeah, whatever. I said Cecil is... Yeah, it's Cecil. I think that's how Dissidia pronounces it. It's funny how many... Also, is the game too loud? I'm like looking at OBS. Might be a little loud. I think it's funny that Dissidia proved that so many Final Fantasy games have weird protagonist names that are unclear how they're supposed to be pronounced. Like Cecil, Zidane, Tidus. I guess that's it, but still, that's 3 of them it's a pretty funny ratio. Garula is in 6, Garuda is in 5. XXX Sephiroth XXS is also hard to pronounce. Tidus never made sense given all the water stuff. I agree that thematically it makes more sense to be Tidus, but like Tidus feels better to say, at least for me. I will say that Zidane is like definitively better though. Like Zidane, that sucks. Neither of those are correct. Real crystal. Whoa, spin. Disobeying me? No, I don't. That is a normal thing to say. He's smoking that crystal. Zidane. Ugh. You call a dog a Great Dane, not Great Dawn. Go back to your room. Walk in all directions with the control pad. Tide. It's not to be confused with Tide EU and Tide JP. Alright, so the tornado thing. It's pretty much past now, but yeah, there was a tornado. We were in the tornado watch for a while, then it became a tornado warning, and me and Jordan were in Walmart. So when it became a warning and all of our phones started blaring with the tornado warning, a worker came over to us and was like, "Hey, you have to go into the back of the store," and we just stood back there by the bathrooms until it was okay to go about our business again. It was an interesting. I mean, it was uneventful, but it was definitely an interesting event. And I give 11 cents. I think YouTube. I don't think YouTube would take 4 of them. I think it would take just all of them. They'd take all 11 and then ask you another cent for the trouble. Tornadoes. Everyone knows tornadoes can't go into bathrooms. Thank God that's an immutable truth, or else we might have been fucked. Dude, you don't understand. I have to stream Final Fantasy IV. Only Derek could be so nonchalant about a tornado. Dude, we've had tornado warnings and watches around where I live for my entire life. It happens like several times a year. I'm just like, I'm not affected by it anymore. I'm not like, I don't know. It's obviously tornadoes are real shit, but it's always like, oh my god, this is the real tornado, real shit's going down. But it just never is, because we live near Tornado County, like just outside of it though. They passed a tornado bathroom bill. No! Fucking government always fucking up everything, Chorus. I've been in a tornado? I have no idea if that's... if you're being serious about that, but that sounds harrowing. We had to hide under a mattress while our house got trashed and glass flew around. Jeez. That definitely sounds traumatizing. It's a amusing anecdote, though. Well, not amusing, but... it's like, when you're telling people about it, you can play it off, and then the people you're talking to are be like, what the fuck? Cecil is lost. I was like 4. Jeez. Tornado Chaser's that one Mega Man weapon. Shit was funny. Okay, well, it happened to you, so I'll believe you. Okay, I believe you. Now, I know lit is lightning, but every time, like literally every single time I read lit, I have to think, wait, that's not a fire spell. For a while, I didn't realize that lit was a shortening when I first saw like Final Fantasy 1. And I was like, why are there two? Is lit just fire? Is like, that's what they called Fyra? That's kind of weird. But no, it's just its own thing. Final Fantasy IV is the top 3 Final Fantasy. It feels like the more the more time passes, the more like not necessarily looked down on, but the less highly people think of this game. I remember in like the late 2000s, early 2010s, Final Fantasy IV was considered like one of the golden goose kind of Final Fantasies. Because that was when, you know, Final Fantasy 13, like the 13 series was coming out, and those weren't getting big reviews. So it's like, oh, Final Fantasy 4, that was a good one. We didn't know how good we had it, but now that there's so many good Final Fantasies out, it's kind of like, oh, 4 is like fine, but it's kind of quaint in comparison. You know, see bio called a virus. That's an interesting. As long as it keeps the sound effect. Yeah, it was. I mean, it's been raining and raining super hard and really windy all day, but a tornado came and went pretty uneventfully. Aside from again being stuck in the back of a Walmart for about half an hour. Also, this game's Cid is definitely one of the best Cid designs. It seems like they kind of wanted to build off of the 3 Cid. I did survive the tornado. It was, that mission made me feel bad. It was a little concerning, but I knew that nothing was gonna happen. The tornado edged you. Yes, exactly. 8 ads, jeez. I'm sorry for anybody that gets ads. I always say use like YouTube Vanced or Revanced or Adblock if possible, because that sucks. Force it. Looks like they have to dig a hole. Diggy fucking hole. %70 of your audience was wrong. Cringe. But he's the second worst party member. I assume the worst is Edward. I know Edward is good in like post game or advance, but what is it? Edward, and then I felt like Tello would be considered really bad just because his MP pool doesn't let him do anything. Cid, I mean I haven't played this game in so long. I remember Cid at least doing a lot of damage for free, but I don't know. There's a Simon and Lewis picture in Terraria. There's so many pictures in Terraria, that doesn't surprise me. The clock sound effect. Edward has a bug that makes him arguably the best character you can have. That's interesting. Tell us good if you know what enemies to Osmos. Oh yeah, I always forget about Osmos. That's fair. I think of my headcanon of Kain being trans. He probably isn't. I don't know. This kind of like that kind of discussion is not a thing that I ever engage with because I have no idea. Wild title. This is probably the best song in the game, by the way. We don't want Kain. I swear to God, like every character spends more than half of their cutscene time looking at the floor. Just like 6. Terra's default sprite might as well have been her looking at the floor sprite. You never see Kane take a partner even in the after years. Well, he was interested in Rosa, but you know, Rosa has eyes for only one effeminate male, and it sure as hell ain't Kane. So he's just like, I might as well give up. Terra has atrophied neck muscles. Then I stand by, the music's on my side here. I stand by my statement. Terra should be only looking at the floor. That's the intro to my review of Final Fantasy IV. Oh, there are 2 moons. Is something supposed to happen? Am I just looking at the... Oh, there we go. The end.
Yay.
Beat the game in about 20 minutes. The crystal was shedding. It's light! Plot twist, Kane was never interested in Rosa. He was seeking other prizes. Smash cut to Cecil's dump truck ass. You know, well, you know, I can... Yeah, sure, why not? Why the hell not? Can't even go in here, it's locked. Who locks their doors? Just period. This game is old to turn it off. No one ever said that for Final Fantasies 1, 2, and 3. They were like, they were old, but they were like too old. This game is just regular old. Hey, Cecil, you're a pallid. Damn. Okay, this is the original SNES version, so... Is there an option to see the ATB gauges, or do I just have to deal with it? I know there's a bunch of shit I can get, but I'm not too worried about it. And I'm not too worried about missing stuff in Baron. I think I'll be fine. Float Eye. 4 doesn't have ATB. Okay. This is the original translated version, but it has the it doesn't have the removed stuff, basically. Someone on my Discord was nice enough to oh yeah, actually I think I can show something. Yeah, he made it's like a version where you can see what all of your equipment is actually doing in detail. Attack. Apparently spears are good against flyers. That's interesting to know. But yeah, no more just random bullshit. Like, oh, just put on this helmet that doesn't seem to do anything. Just kidding, it does. Even the JP version didn't have gauges. I know 4 Advanced does, but if this one doesn't, then I'll just have to deal. Spears count as thrown weapons. That's interesting. You almost got sucked off the ground. I mean, yeah, this game does have the ATB system, you just can't see the gauges. That was 5. Play the real version, nerd. Sorry, fake only for me. Yeah, darkness, or dark is a cool skill. I mean, most of the skills in this game are neat, so it is a bummer that they removed most of it. This is a freaky looking moth. Those goddamn fake eyes are crazy looking. A, T, B, C, E, D, D, F, G. Can't switch turns either. Yeah, that... I mean, what game first had the ability to switch between turns? Because the first game I played that had it, or at least that I knew about it, was 5 Pixel Remaster. I have no idea if any mainline game had it, like, before being remade. Oh, 6 had it? Huh. That's good. That's interesting, because 5... I'm pretty sure 5 doesn't have it. You'd think I would know. But I guess because I didn't play 6 for very long, I never discovered it.
Ooh.
Well, if I ever play 6, I'll have to remember that. Because I'm almost confident 5 does not have it. And if it fucking does, I'm gonna be pissed. No one has ever, like, I made a comment in one of the Primer videos saying that 5 Pixel Remaster buffed Mimes by letting you switch who's, like, going next. And no one corrected me saying, actually, original 5 had that feature too, so I just kind of assume that it's not in the game. 5 original 100% doesn't. Okay, that's good. Made a comment, that's a mistake. Yeah, sometimes I forget I'm on the internet and shit like that is just not acceptable. Yeah, I know that, believe me, I am well aware that 6 is a good game. I just, I've tried to play it. My like, trinity of games that I've played the first few hours of 10 plus times is Fire Emblem 7, which I have beaten now, like recently, Chrono Trigger, and Final Fantasy 6. I am sure I will play those games on stream eventually, but probably not anytime soon. Wait, whoops. Alright, we're talking about 6. Talking about the, which was the first Final Fantasy to introduce that mechanic of switching between people who have full ATB gauges. Did you use Kana? Is he the dark magic guy? I did not. I was kind of... My mages really sucked. Like, Arc? What was it? His Urk? Whatever the first mage you get, he sucked for me because his growth sucked. The light mage you get sucked. The first mage I got that was good was Pent, but that's just because he's stacked as shit. Like, he's not... He can't possibly be bad. I tried, believe me, I tried to use a lot of the mages, but after the third one, or after the Dark Mage, I was like, no. Fuck this. This boss theme is legitimately fantastic, by the way. If there's one complaint... Well, there's a lot of complaints I have about Final Fantasy V. One of the many ones is the boss theme is kind of ass. I can't stand Fire Emblem systems. The characters become nothing after you recruit them. Yeah, they're... Fire Emblem characters are always like you recruit them, and then the only characterization they get is through their supports, which is interesting in its own way, because, like, Mia in Path of Radiance... Oops, why was I holding A? Dumbass. Mia in Path of Radiance, she has, like, basically no character, but for some reason, all of her backstory is condensed into her like, A-rank support with a character you get at the end of the game and you would never, like, use. I think it's the Berserker, I forget his name. Like, there's no reason for you to use these two characters together. I mean, both of them are not even good characters, but I don't give a shit, I'll still use Mia. Yeah, it's probably, I think Largo is his name, yeah. I also forgot to turn on, what's it called? Cursor memory. I should do that. Alright, I'll do Dark Wave. I figured because, I mean, if something's weak to Dark, I figured that, yeah, 16. Because my regular sword is Dark element. I figured Dark Wave is just for, clearing groups of enemies. Why don't they walk through it when it's missed? Fantastic question. And, like, Awakening, really. I made it a decent way through, but lost interest. It's the only Fire Emblem I played. I do not like new Fire Emblem, Awakening and Beyond. I think 7 is quite good. 8 is kind of boring, but I still like it. And Path of Radiance is the best. Dark is only good in the fight with 6 goblins. Well, here's 4. Yeah, I will say I do like DS Darkness more, where it's a buff. Just makes you do more damage, but you take self-damage every time you attack. I like that. You killed the dragon, you're a horrible person. Look, I would have killed that dragon even if I did know that it would kill Rydia's mom, alright? What about Shining Force? I have never played it. The fact that it's called, that it's a series of games that aren't called Shining Force is kind of funny. It's called, like, the Shining series, not the Shining Force series. That might have been someone's mom. I am not gonna farm the Imp Summon. You know, I owned the first, well, own as if I'm ever gonna play it again. The first chapter of After Years on WiiWare. Jam played it. Like, this was when we were both much, much younger. Jam played it and got the Imp Summon on, like, the second encounter. I don't know if the summon is the same level of shitty drop in After Years, but I was still pissed. It's not even good. Or at least it isn't at 4, I think. It's just a joke. Gonna stream Shining Force 2 on Kick. Jam invested in IRL luck. See, that's usually me. Like, I have an insane IRL luck stat, but not for that, I guess. With the power to summon monsters. They're callers. Incredible. Not the word choice I would use. Yes, I think it is a good idea to antagonize the summoner child. Girl. Nice face. I would probably agree that Rydia forgives us way too easily. Green hair, she's a protag. Anime girl. Titan does look ugly. So you're saying wouldn't, then? Why does Titan's chest look like a pine cone? Wouldn't. My God. I feel like that's the first time you've said would. You haven't said would. I don't even mean that as an insult. I'm saying this as genuine surprise.
Woof.
There's also the cat. The cat. Where was it? Oh wait, actually I remember now. Okay, yeah, you're right. Alright, Titan wasn't the first. Yeah, on Mischief Makers. I forgot. I was just thinking of Final Fantasy, but I wasn't thinking about it. My bad. Yeah, I wish if Rydia could use Titan even just once before needing to rest at the end, that would be pretty nice, but... C'est la vie. Rob Liefeld's Titan. Would a Titan, but only from 15. I don't date under 600 feet. Man, standards are just becoming way too high. I'm not into the dating scene anymore. But as for Rydia forgiving way too easily, it's kind of like... I mean, this whole game's plot feels like it could be a... It's like a plot from another game on fast forward with how many things happen in the 25 to 30 hour game runtime. As far as summons go, 5 Ifrit. I'll give you 5 Ifrit. He's I wouldn't, but I can see why some would. Let me just say that. Make sure to kill the commander for the soldiers. Oops, read that too late. Oh well. Can't really have a long, forgiving arc in an RPG. I think some games have done it well. Not that I can name any right now, but... I don't know. This game was, like, clearly punching way above its weight level in the first place, so I can't, like, shit-talk it too badly. It's easy to make fun of the plot in this game because so much dumb shit happens, and a lot of dumb shit happens, and I will make fun of it, but it's not a terrible game or anything. It's not a terrible plot. 5 Ifrit's got legs. Can't believe Nintendo lent Square the Culex theme. Yeah, it was very nice of them. They even let them put it in all the theatrhythms. Vaughn forgave Bosch. That's true. That's another example. Rubicante has legs. I have played and beaten Final Fantasy 1. Damn, ethers are expensive. I've played Final Fantasy 4 before, but it was a very long time, and it was the advanced version. And yeah, it was a long time ago, and I'm gonna be... I know, like, the plot of this game, I know what to do for basically everything. Well, I don't know every single thing about it, but I know, like, the main plot beats and stuff. I doubt I'll do all the side quests and shit. NPC moment. Even let them remix it for Dissidia, yeah. You know, you wouldn't expect it from Nintendo. They're normally so annoying about it. Okay, so the bro thing in this game is kind of dumb. Form and change does not seem... whatever. The row system is like... Someone once said, I don't know if it was in my stream or if it was in, like, Sears' Final Fantasy IV video, that, like, the row system is bugged in some way. Or not the row system, but, like, you'd think that or that enemies are supposed to target people in the middle, but they're actually, like, more likely to target the outer positions or something. The child at 30 HP in the front lines. Middle spot has higher debuff accuracy. Okay, then. Definitely would not have assumed that. Cap, leather, iron, ring. Okay, got it. Roll the party gets bonus accuracy. Alright, well, I guess I'm glad I asked. It works in your favor, yeah, it's shocking. Here, here's the... Oh, it's Naming Way. I think this is Naming Way. Yes. Alright, what are we naming these fucks? Seer said if you're in the back row center, you don't get an accuracy debuff. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna use a name that I've already used in the Final Fantasies, or in the series before, so I'm not gonna use Asp, as funny as it might be. Cecil and Rydia. I wonder where you got those. Cecil the other way. Kupra. Club and Shido. How about I do... What if it was just like... The only change is that the middle S, or middle C becomes a K. Sekil. Cecil backwards. Jekyll, Daros. Ridsil and Cessia. Cecid. It's just like a typo. Heckle. We'll call it Kessel. I think Tylenol is too long. It's 4A, or 6 letters. I don't know why I said 4 A's. Heckle. Sekil would drive me bonkers. That kind of makes me want to do it more. Peggle. It's too many names. Ryukishi07. Hell no. That's the worst one so far. Cecil and Seesaw. Arby's. Yeah, I'll do... Yeah, we'll do Keckle. All of these are good, but it's hard to choose just one. We'll just go with Keckle. Oops. Keckle. There we go. Now Rydia. Linux. Unix. I'm selling Seer, you stole it. Please do. Why with a Q? Because I accidentally hit Q. Terra for Rydia. Ledian. Meow Mix. I kinda like that. It wouldn't fit though. You missed Swoon for Swoon status. Yeah, Naming Way looks like a... I don't know why he's got the Mystic Knight hat. Petra, Dirt, Lydia. I just think they're Aerith. That's not as funny. iPhone 28 Plus. There's that many iPhones? Name is Green, so name her Lettuce. Well, there's only... what is just... Lettuce. Orphan. Weedia. I'll stick with Lettuce. We can change these later if we think of if there's like even better ones. Alright, the adventures of Heckle and Lettuce. Good. I'm glad. She lost her parents. She's Batman. Okay, here's the thing. Every time we see a new naming way, we'll do new names for everybody. How's that sound? Lettuce Collar. I like Lettuce Collar. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here and actually make progress. These are some Dragon Quest. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to see Rosa. I have to like go somewhere in here. See that Rosa's dying. She's a caller, name her Nokia. Well, keep all these names in mind. Oh, do you know Keckle? That's me! Just keep all these names in mind when we get to a new naming way. We should have named Keckle Diddy because he's a DK knight. How the fuck did Rosa get here? She teleported and then forgot it when she got here due to stress. Oh, that's it. She's dead. ... Keckle. No period. Alright, let's go get the Sand Ruby. That's so wrong, but so funny. I don't think I have it in me to make lettuce, sorry, super swole for 10 hours. I think we'll just speed run over to the dungeon, get her the ice rod, and then be on our merry way. Take a spoon of Keckle before going to bed. Sandman. How do you... There we go. What even is that spell? I don't think that's a spell you can normally cast. What even is that? Dude, if I get the goblin summon, I'll shit myself. The Peeds are back. Yeah, but at least they're called Sandpeed this time. Batman and Robin would have been pretty funny for part of the game. It's called Magic Arrow. Oh, Mage Arrows. Okay, that's interesting. I do know the rod thing. I know some things about this game. Oh, is there no cursor memory in this game? Huh. Alright then. Let's make a horrible color. Oh yeah, that's real bad. I'm not gonna keep it that way though, because I want something I'll actually want to look at for most of the game. Yeah, sure. That looks okay. Make it pure white. Actually, what does happen if you make it pure white? Is it just like you can't see anything? I would make it pink. Oh yeah, it's just straight up like you can't read anything. Why would they let you do this? Is that as a joke? It's a pretty funny joke. I don't even remember what I had it set to. It was like this, I think? Challenge run idea. I guess there's worse ideas. See, here I have a new challenge run idea. You're not gonna believe this. Secret cutscene. How much money to play it like that? $100. No, $1,000. No, $10,000. You had some prune juice in it, now it's aubergine. If Butterfree looked like that, I'd freak out. Can you beat Final Fantasy IV without seeing anything? Just close your eyes. 500 cigarettes. I don't even know what that's in reference to, but I'll always laugh at that whenever someone says it. Menu is larva flavored. Ew. Larva flavored is maybe two of the worst words you can put next to each other. I don't think that's an exaggeration. Maybe that's the Seer FF5 run. Yeah, the sound effects are weirdly quiet in this game. So it's like the music is so... The music knows how good it is. It's just overpowering everything else. Congratulations, Lettuce. You learned how to see. Is Sight the map? Sight was the map in the first, or not 3. Oops. It's funny because archery requires more pure muscle than swinging a sword. It's true. When I was in Boy Scouts, I tried to do archery, and my arms are fucking twigs. I can't hold that shit. You crazy? It's It's really, it's difficult. I have serious respect for people who can do that regularly. I'm not the one intentionally playing FF4 Puce. Whatever. Oh, Chalk B. Get him, Chalk B. Oh yeah, this game has cast times. Oh, that sucks. Thank God they got rid of that after a single game. Oh, get him! Chocobo in 5 doesn't even walk over to the enemy. If there's one thing that I kind of missed going from 4 to 5 as a kid, it was how characters would swing their sword twice. I don't know why, but I find that more satisfying. 3, I'm pretty sure 3 didn't have cast times. Like, that game was just straight up turn-based. You select a spell and you cast it once your turn comes up. Yeah, Rydia went Super Saiyan. Oops. I worked out and I had a girl take me to do archery as a date and it was tough. Great date, though. Ren Fair, lesbians are great dates, terrible partners. I'll take your word for it, because it's not like I'll ever know. We have an axe-throwing bar around where I live. That's pretty fun. It requires, like, no skill, but it's fun. It's fun for what it is. Oh, that healed fucking nothing. Beneath the light comes justice. Ugh. Yeah, get ready. I doubt I'll be able to get to the paladin part in one stream, but get ready to spam that phrase once I get there. Like frame 1 as soon as Paladin Cecil shows up. You people better be on your best behavior. And by that I mean your worst behavior. The biggest crime this game does is making dual wield a waste of time. What's the point of having 2 weapons when it does 1 damage number? I think 4 or 5 was the first game to have 2 different damage numbers, because 3 had dual wielding, and I was dual wielding the entire game, but it was still only 1 damage number. Enabling. Yeah, I will agree that, like, having a bar and an axe-throwing place in the same building is a little suspicious. Well, not suspicious, it's a little suspect. But they make you sign a waiver, and also they explicitly say if you drink, it's mutually exclusive. You either drink or you throw axes. Or you drink after you throw axes, but not before. They've definitely had to cover their bases on multiple occasions, and I don't blame them. Wielding 3 was more of a hit rate thing. Old man. What? I am Tella. I am doing jumping jacks. You know what time it is? Aside from 10:48 p.m.? I prefer to mix my drinking with driving. Okay, well... Time to send you a silly image. Actually, that does remind me. I forgot to put these guys up. Put them up here. Okay. You should rip off Tella's staff so you can beat the shit out of that bard later. That's a good point. That cutscene does suck if you have Tella with a bad enough weapon. The stream is now better. Damn, alright. It's called Stone? They didn't call it Break? Whoa. Also, you go... I'm never... It's gonna take... There's literally never going to be a point in this game where I remember which is which with form and chain. Which is row and which is switch. Okay, hold on, I think Mint sent me something. What the fuck is this? Why? Mint, what people are you fucking following? No, actually, that's a stupid question. I don't want to know. Here, I'll put this on the screen. Hold on a second. Where did I put the other pictures? I haven't had to add anything in a while. My boyfriend sent me that. Alright. Well, who might argue? Burger.jpg. Alright, OBS. Image. Burger. Where did it go? Where did it go? Why can't I find it? Okay, there it is. Why is it so big? There you go. The quadrilogy has been formed. I think at some point after the stream I'll get rid of the light background. But for now it's just gonna stay like that. He looks very polite. That looks infected. I think you might be right. The real 4 Warriors of Dark. The 3 Warriors of Feline and Asp. What Final Fantasy jobs do you think they have? Hey, it is called Virus. And it's got the great sound effect. Yay! Why start tidying up now? Honestly, I don't know. Cool. Asp would be Asp. Asp Crystal, Goog Crystal. Clutch Recall Pull. I do appreciate that he multicasts his recall spells. That's quite nice. Telecast Virus, you have HIV. I also like that when casting the Mage Arrow, it automatically targets the back. It has like Final Fantasy II casting. It automatically targets things in the back. Or at least opposite of what the frontliners would target. That's nice. Oh, zombie! Oh no, my darkness sword doesn't do shit. Oh no. This is the Super Nintendo version with a, it's the original translation, but it is, with none of the, like, removed stuff. Yeah, I guess I should just use... Where the fuck did my cursor go? Yeah, I'm just gonna assume that's... Like, the hands just disappeared. I'm just gonna assume that Cat's on the enemy party. Okay. I wanted to just get away with only spamming recall, but clearly that's not gonna work forever. Is this anything? Nope. Oh, recall Cat's MP. I guess that would explain why he's Oh hey, there actually is a secret behind the waterfall. What am I, a fucking idiot? Why would I not try that? I thought it was free. Maybe they buffed it to being free in GBA, because I don't know. Like I said, it's been so long since I played this game. I do not remember anything about it. god, I'm just running away from this. Us and Peter remember stuff makes sense to me. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I'm playing Final Fantasy fucking 4 from the 90s. Like, so I really think they wouldn't have a secret behind the waterfall. Final Fantasy 1 did that shit. I'm losing my grip on my life. What the fuck did that do? Is that Asuna? That's cool. See, how come more Final Fantasy V weapons can't be like this? The starting staff and starting rod give just a weak physical attack or a weak magic attack and Asuna. That's really cool. MP cost is like paying taxes. You don't want to do it, but you kind of have to. Otherwise, you end up dying in a mysterious way. I guess you're kind of spitting there. It only heals poison. Oh, it's just Poisona. Even that's fine. Like, that's something. That's interesting enough. What even are these ball things? They look like Mischief Makers. Whoa. Mischief Makers' faces. Sorry. I ate Culver's earlier. It's coming up in a bad way. Nondescript magic ball attacks are my favorite kind. Okay. They're clams. I will take your word for it. Horned scallop. I mean, not... Well, this thing, yeah, is like a clam or a scallop, but that thing that just ran away looks like a bunch of ghost balls. You have to kill the bugs in one hit. They always are sort of full HP if they get hit. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Bacteria, fried eggs, pond scum. Ew. Amoeba, giant amoeba. It's kind of frightening. This would make me want to go in caves even less than I already do. Like, I don't want to go into the ocean if I could fight person-sized bacteria. No thank you. Or the first dungeon in 3 where you fought cursed coins. Actually, yeah, I forgot about that. You fight coins. That sprite I don't think ever showed up. That was like the only sprite that didn't get recolored. Even the final boss got recolored. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, Cecil's kind of sucks. His damage isn't amazing. Although nobody's damage is amazing. Maybe he's not actually unique there. It's not far from reality. There's water bugs that can eat fish. Ugh. Well, they don't need to give me more excuses to not want to go in the water. There you go. Now you finally can one-shot a fish. Needs another attack multiplier. This was the last game to have the amount of hits system, wasn't it? At least as far as I know. I know future games have, like, multipliers in a different sense, but this game was still technically using the number of hits system from the NES games. Because this is basically just a souped-up NES game. Big S. I'm used to them being glowy spots. That's Jordan giggling in the background. Yeah, I didn't know that 4 used hits until after I'd already beaten the game. Because I, like, never looked at my status screen, because why would you? Isn't Cecil like 30? Considering he's a Final Fantasy protagonist, he's probably like 18 at the most. 18 and already leader of the Dark Wings. I have a fever, so I need a diamond. Won't any anime men come rescue me and give me the diamond I need? I will give you the ice rod. And you the regular rod. 20 and 4, 37 and after years. Cecil is 6 years old. He's Final Fantasy 4 years old. Yeah, that's pretty good damage increase. Maybe he celebrated his birthday on the moon. That's why it's called Final Fantasy IV. Yeah, the answer was right in front of us the whole time. Can you multicast this? I guess you can. It's probably not going to do that much damage. Yeah, not really. Amphibians are weak to ice. Stunning revelation. Tella's treated like he's 105, but he's only 60. Well, that's 60 in like 1800s years. He's basically on his deathbed already. Okay, yeah, he's using Remedy, so I guess I am being unable to one-shot it. It was 63 damage. Go with a Thunder Spell. Alright, get his ass. He's only 60. There you go. Galoof is 60, but he's from a more technologically advanced period, so I would believe that he could naturally live longer. I mean, he's a lot more fit than Tella, that's for fucking sure. Yeah, exactly. Galoof is just a built different. I hope they didn't leave out the Spoony Bard. Considering this is the original translation, I think it'll be left intact. I assume Darkwave will still do 1, but I'm gonna make sure. Oh, 6. That's 6 times as much. I'd argue 4 has a more technologically advanced world than 5. Yeah, I mean, if you could... You could probably convince me, yeah. I am just kind of saying shit. No daughter of mine will date a bottom. Alright. I remember that I never learned how to run away from encounters in my first playthrough. Or not that I never did. I eventually did, but it was over halfway through the game when I was going through one of the lava tile dungeons. I was like, this place is kicking my ass. How do I not... I don't want to fight. There's no run away button. Eventually I figured it out. I think I had to look it up on someone's like Final Fantasy IV walkthrough. I don't remember the exact details though. It's been a while. Tella's victory dance is literally just disco dancing. 4's spaceflight is whales, 5's is rocks. Well, I mean, whales can already fly, so how is teaching a rock to fly not way cooler? You know? Meteors have a lifespan, so limited uses. Tella having fucking, like, goggles, bright blue goggles, is strange to look at. Notice Ferris isn't dead in the thumbnail. I'm sorry for the betrayal, but everybody is kicking the shit out of Cecil. No, there's no special rules. I'm mostly just playing this to get footage for a video that I want to make in the future. And also because I haven't played this game in so long, so, you know, it's a good excuse to play it again. Bye, Knuckle. Keckle, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna make that mistake a lot, I apologize. It'd be funny if Tella had permanent blind. Well, he hasn't been able to hit a damn thing with his physical attacks, so it might not be too far off from the truth. Also, I thought you lost money when you ran away. Or do you still? Well, I remember in 4 Advance, the game tells you lose money whenever you escape. Is that not a thing, or does it just take money away from you, but it just doesn't tell you? Oh, jelly. You do, it's random. Okay, gotcha. I've already lost money? Okay, I guess I've been looking away every single time it happens. Because whenever I successfully run away, and I've been looking, I haven't lost any money, so just coincidence. Cecil loses to a plate of gelato. Yeah, the waterway having all these fucked up enemy types, just stay out of any nearby caves. I'm really paranoid about using Tella's MP because he'll only ever have a 90 of it. I shouldn't be that conservative, but with this encounter rate, I don't know, man. Yeah, for some reason the hand just disappears whenever I multi-target stuff. I don't know why. This cave will give you a pink eye. Sure will. I like this cave. I like this this Toad sprite. He looks like a cute little guy. He's like a Street Fighter 4 character. He has no pupils. He's a tent in the next room. Really, this like beginning of the game dungeon has 2 save points. That's interesting. Have you played 4 on PSP before? I have not. I am aware that it's... What? Oh. I have been told it's like the best version, but I do not like how it looks at all. So I opt not to play it. If I'm gonna play any version of 4, it'd probably be the GBA version. I know I'm playing this version, but I'm playing the SNES version specifically for that video that I eventually want to make. Okay, Venom is not a virus. Venom, I assume, is just poison. In 5, they turn the dial of the rod all the way up, or they use it. You are not kidding. PSP has the super moon. I don't know. I mean, yeah, if there's like stuff about the PSP version that isn't in the GBA version, I am unaware of it. But I'm not really a post-game kind of guy, so it doesn't really impact my decision-making either way. I just don't like how it looks. Yeah, the mobile remakes, or the mobile remakes / remasters, whatever you want to call them, are way, way worse visually. The PSP at least kind of tries to keep a semblance of the original, like, artistic vision, but the mobile version is just, like, fucking ugly. I think I tried to do the post-game in 4 once, but it didn't last very long. Also, yes, the DS version of this game is super fucked up, but I kind of like it. It's like a Kaizo, it's like an official Kaizo hack. but I like it. Wow, that is one hell of a Toad sprite. Doesn't even have a whole outline. Ooh. You have a Suna? I assume no. Okay, it looks like just using or hitting it physically will make you cast Toad on you. Gotcha. Mobile Remix pretty much just PSP. They cut out half the post game and you can return to Earth. Earth. Whoops. Imagine Aerith cracking guard staves and striking staves over everyone. Mobile version got rid of the Gladiator Saint Seiya reference. I forgot like, I knew that the GBA, the mobile versions were based on the GBA version, but I didn't really think about how, about the fact that that would mean the advanced jobs are in that version. I don't think I've ever seen them. Oh my god, that sprite, that frog sprite is amazing. Holy shit. Heals conditions. That's awfully generous to give an Asuna potion in such numerous quantities. This game's boss theme is quite good. One of the best in the series, for sure. Although Final Fantasy in general just has good boss themes, except for 5 for some reason. Like in other games that frog sprites in the menu. Frog Sill. Heal conditions, but it doesn't heal terms. It's just T, no more T and S. Yeah, 5's boss theme isn't bad, it's just mid. You're right. Oh my god. I agree, it's not actually bad, but yeah, I just like, it's just like the rest of 5's soundtrack is legitimately great, so it's just weird that the boss theme is where it was where they kind of dropped the ball. T Yas Girl Weck Hunty. What? What are these words you're saying to me? Oops, that's not what to do. I was attacking with Keckle for some reason. Oh yeah, I forgot to equip my new sword. I'm sure this Darkness... Or no, wait, did I equip... Wait, which is the new sword? I think Darkness Sword is the newest one. Darkness Sword. Yeah, so Jordan is my roommate. That is correct. I'm definitely gonna make a video on Final Fantasies 1 through 3. Just as like one really big video. I don't think this game will be included in it, because I want that video about the NES trilogy to be like, I played these games for the first time, here's what I thought. But, like, I've played 4 before, so I already kind of know what I think about it. Ask him if his Jordans are fake. I'll think about asking that when I'm not on stream so I don't get slapped live on air. Just a straight up fucking crocodile. You fraud, this isn't your first time. I'm sorry. I'm sorry this is the way that you found out. Lock him in a cupboard. Realistic frog versus realistic alligator. Who will win? It's me, I always win. 7 might be a bit overrated with the battle theme is genuinely the best in the series. I think 5 still has my favorite battle theme in the series, which is especially why that game's boss theme is so weird. But Seven's like all of the Seven's music is great. My favorite song, honestly, I think my favorite song from Seven is Birth of a God. Just a randomly like amazing song for one part of the final boss. And it wasn't even in Theatrhythm until a really, really late game, or like late, I don't know how to phrase it because it's an arcade game, like late game patch for All-Star Carnival, and then it's just in Final Bar Line. Birth of a God's a sleeper pick. Yeah, it's great. It gets overshadowed by One Winged Angel because, obviously, right? But, yeah, that's always my go-to. This is the original SNES version with the restored abilities, but the original 2, like, quote-unquote, Final Fantasy II translation. I'm not using the Naming Way version anymore. I am Bizarro Sephiroth. I am regular Sephiroth. 13's battle theme is good. I don't know when it plays, because I never played 13-2. For more than, like, 5 minutes, anyway. But Paradigm Shift from 13-2 is fucking amazing. I don't know if that's just the regular battle theme, and if it is, holy shit. What a battle theme. One wanged angle. Just give me darkness of every boss, thank you. Or I mean of every armor piece, why did I say that? And for 13-2 over 13. I feel like you're one of the few that probably does, because I always assumed that people were even less fond of 13-2. For what reason, I couldn't tell you. What is happening? What is this thing doing that's like... It only misses on 2 people, but also nothing happens on the third person. 13-2 lets you play the game. Guess you can't argue with results like that. 13-2 is just Chrono Trigger. I prefer Lightning Returns over 13. I've heard weird things about Lightning Returns, how it's like probably the best of the 13 trilogy, but also nobody gives a shit because it was the third game in the 13 trilogy. Oh my god. What is it, Final Fantasy 2? Oh, wait a minute. I hear more love for 13-2 than 13, but 13-2 is dumb as hell. Rim shot. Thank you. Game sense, you're missing the battle theme. Look, Uematsu, the battle theme is good, okay? You don't need me to tell you that. People have been jerking you off with your stupid-ass music for years, okay? Get over it. Why is it a trilogy? Because the lead developer... Was it the lead? Like, the head designer, like, head executive or something? He was like... Lightning was his fucking waifu, and he wanted her to be in every game possible. Which is why she's basically the protagonist of Duodecim. But nobody else gives a shit about Lightning, so which led to Lightning Returns selling like 100,000 units total. Yeah, he was in love with Lightning, exactly. Look at his face. I've always wondered something. Does this guy actually have HP? Or... Because it seems like he always just loses a tentacle after every lightning that you hit him with. Okay, except for that one, I guess. Never mind, he probably just does have HP. It felt like every time I played through the beginning of this game, which was a lot... I've only beaten this game once, but I played the first half of it a lot. It always felt like I was never... the amount of damage that I did didn't actually matter. Japan does love their waifus, it's true. Imagine the octopus tentacles were HP bars. Okay. So what happens if you, what happens if you recall with Tella and you get Thundaga? Does he lose, like, 4 tentacles at once? Or does it just straight up kill him? Only in 3D remake do tentacles actually matter. I do vaguely remember that. I mean, 3D, 3D is just so fucked up in so many ways. Beta Ultros. He's got a cool color scheme, though. I gotta... Oh, why did I do that? I gotta give him that. Just saw the boss's Amano artwork. It's much better than the sprite. I feel like you could probably say that about a lot of sprites. Just saw the Amano artwork of insert character here. Damn, wish they could have put that in the game. Only does like 1,000 damage. I mean, that's still like a third of his health if it is like 3,000. Nope, I almost did it again. Actually, yeah, let's use Chocobo. It's weird how the lack of the ATB bar is actually making me second guess whose turn it is, even though it's really obvious. Yeah, that wasn't much worse or better than a Thunder spell. Squid Mam. Is it Octo Mammoth, I assume? There we go. They can manipulate the recall RNG in the 3D version for speedruns to Thundaga it 3 times and win. That's cool. Cool strategy. Octomam. Rydia, you low-key suck right now. Hey, don't be rude. Octomam tipped his fedora. Galoo should randomly no flare whenever you pull up the black magic menu. Whoa! Mode 7! Ow, my fucking ears. Does this place have a naming way? If it does and I find it, then yeah, we can change names again. Oh yeah, I think I should have unequipped the Tella's rod, right? So we can punch things. Naming way is dead. Damn. They took the crystal. How? They just dive bombed you. Lettuce, you low-key suck right now. Time for Mr. Y bards our ass. Did I just leave? I'm just leaving. I got my treasure chest. I'm good. See you guys later. King Baron took the crystal in the divorce. No. Skullpez on a zip line. He's shot from across the entire world. He shot a fucking zip line hook. And then, like, okay, dive or bomb him. And then, thanks for the crystal fuckers. That's so sick. I know there's more treasure. I know there's like a chest. You swindler. Hey, that's not right. That's a sick animation. There he is. Yay, he said it. Yay. But yeah, I know there's a monster in a chest in this place. He said it and the crowd goes wild. Spoony, come back. We need you to make more Ultima videos. We need you to make that Final Fantasy 13-2 review. I thought Tella had to actually hit Edward to progress the fight. I guess not. He joined as a bard, specifically. Edward is my first wood of this game. Damn. I feel like that's like the first and only nice thing anyone's gonna say about this character. But yeah, GBA Edward is legitimately... I mean, even a DS Edward is a pretty good character. It's just original SNES that he kind of sucks. Yeah, I think that Edward is a good character. Like, as a character. Whether he's actually... like, him being fun to use is another thing, but in terms of being a... well, like, in terms of how he's written, I think he's done quite well. Sid looks like Booster from Mario RPG. There's two things that the games share. The Booster / Sid and the 4 boss theme. Edward wants your potion. Yeah, well, in this game, he uses one potion split against everybody, but in, was it in GBA, DS, or both, where his salve ability uses one potion for every person? Because that one is a lot better. GBA Edward has actually usable harps. I am not using these arrows. You cannot convince me. I do know about the... I mean, I watched Seer's video on this game. I do know the bug about, like, when you're a berserked... or when you are berserked, you'll still use arrows, but you won't use your last arrow, but I'm still not going to be using that, that fucking bow. Oh, nice. Ruby ring. Oh, whoops. Oh, I can't even use it. Alright. Then... oops. You can have it, Rydia. Edward's feminine enough to work with me, so I'm with Mint. Alright, well... there you go, Edward. You still got it. Another ruby ring, and Sissel still can't cure Rosa. The subtitle After Years makes me think it's going to be a FF or a high school visual novel. The name could be better. It's true. Man, I remember in Final Fantasy VII when you get the, I don't think it's a hover... is it a hovercraft? I can't remember. You get it for like 5 minutes, and then it crashes in the middle of fucking nowhere. That shit sucks. Alright, I guess I'm here too early. My bad. Edward 100% the kind of guy to be a freak in the sheets, but I can't prove it. You guys are something. Edward looks pretty masculine in his sprite work. Sure. His outfit and color scheme is great as, like, overworld sprite. Like, I'm a big fan of his, I know it's just purple, but, like, a specific kind of purple that would be. It's a good color scheme. Let me have this one, he's cute. Oh shit, a lady. What does Sing do? Just something. Royal purple, sure. Except it's green, or it's a green. It's yellow in here. Alright then. Is Sing based on what his current harp is? Or am I thinking of something else? I feel like I remember that being the case, but I don't actually remember. Never match your leggings to your orange skin. Yeah, unfortunately, Princess Elise had to learn that the hard way. Ugh, brain. Edward's map sprite wears a yellow boar hat. Mankini. Is based on what's in his heart. Aw. That's so cute. Sing's effects are random. The harp dictates the effect he can roll when attacking. Gotcha. Yeah, I see what you mean about the Mankini. I've never heard that word before, but I instantly know what you're talking about. I mean, not even like characters randomly changing color in the middle of, like, just depending on the situation is even unique to this game. We saw how many of the follower NPCs in 3 were changing colors constantly. It is not what I expected his overworld sprite to look like. Feels like his overworld sprite, his battle sprite, and his menu portrait are 3 different people. Look at his pose there. I like that animation of the harp attack way more than the one in 5. It's so much faster. They suck more than the ones in 5, and parts already suck in 5, but still. 4 has wildly inconsistent sprites. That is definitely true. Some might call him a triple threat. I don't know who, though. Definitely not me. He only gets 2 harps to dream and sleep. Well, that explains the selection from 5. He wears high heels. Our harps are attacking. We are fucking under attack. Oops. The encounter rate in this game is annoying. Better than the contrast between the 6 imp in-game versus in-menu. Amount of notes that appears is based on the hit multiplier. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, because the previous games were also like that. Well, not exactly like that, but, you know. It's just weird that sometimes, in this game, it's like only partially like that. Like, Cecil will always only swing twice, I think. Maybe he does swing more, and I just don't remember when he gets more multipliers. But I remember every physically attacking character only swinging their weapon twice. Not as bad as Mario World. The characters all having 3 different designs bugs the hell out of me. Yeah, old sprite work is just weird. Nothing for it. And I'm consistently getting outsped by the enemies. Or did I get surprise attacked? Alright, goodbye, Edward. Oh, do not use that elixir, please. Harps shouldn't deal any damage because they're musical instruments. Well, they're magic. As I say, they are square brackets magic. Edward's time to shine. Edward can equip knives and bows, but his playable section doesn't give you access to those weapons. Well, I just got a bow. Can I just give him the bow? Yeah, I could just give him the crossbow I got. I'm not going to, because I don't want to use bows. Fastest flea in the West. Honestly, it's probably probably best he stays back. I want to get him some experience. I didn't mean to select Emerge. Are bards mages? I would say yes. Because they can be silenced, and they are, like... I mean, they're definitely not, like, frontliners. I don't know what they are, but if anything, I would say they're mages. Try telling me instruments shouldn't deal any damage after you get clocked with a trombone. Exactly. Oh, parry. Ooh. Damn, we're in Dark Souls now. That's what I like about all the instruments in Tactics A2, and probably the other Tactics games, I don't know. is that you just clobber someone over the head with a fucking trumpet or a guitar or whatever. Bards are utility jobs. They're mages that are trying to be special. Edward has the second best speed stat. That's showing. This game has a parry system. Damn, it could be game of the year. Yeah, I don't think MP consumption should necessarily matter for being a mage. Because I would say that geomancers are also mages. Hunting horn. Yeah, true. The hunting horn is a good example. Edward's ultimate weapon. Until GBA. Several years later. Catmancers are mages that consume cat food to use blue magic. Why can Edward parry? Is he the Sekiro? Yes. Okay. Cool. Necromancer. That's a good one. Goodbye, Mint. See you around. I forgot what direction I was supposed to be going. Sing is terrible because it relies on enemies vibing to his music, and there's no magic there. So hateful. Astrologers are mages that draw circles. Does Sing work on enemies with no ears? I can't be trolled because I have no ears. Except I can't be charmed because I have no ears. Vibing is mundane magic. He could charm an asp. That's their whole thing, Snake Charmer. I'm not sorry. I think Edward's hot and all, but damn does he suck. He hasn't died yet. That's something. Whoa. I guess attacking something doesn't knock them out of confusion. That's good to know. No one brought up calculator. Does the calculator actually do the magic? Because I forget how it actually works in tactics. I thought it was just like a support job you give to other mages. Frailer than an 8-year-old. Twice as frail, even. My earnest opinion is that the last tutorial dungeon is Tower of Babel 2. Is that a dungeon where you get Edge? Or like the first dungeon where you can use Edge? Fully use Edge? Because like, you get Edge in like the middle of a dungeon, right? Calculator uses magic. It uses the calculator's magic stat. Okay, gotcha. Also, thank you for the membership. Pick the number settings to cast any magic you pick. Well, like, if you don't give... Like, can you just not give the calculator a magic skill? Like, what happens? What happens then? Oops. Calculator is also the slowest, so it's not worth staying as it. That is what I've heard, yeah. You're supposed to get the calculator skill and then switch off as soon as it goes. Math skill, cast the spells. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Understood. Alright, I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just gonna get out of here. I've just been mashing buttons because I haven't really been paying attention. Oops. Selects from your spell list, not from the calculator stuff. Okay, Gotcha. EMC equals you die. Math skill can't cast stuff unless you level up on their job. Okay, because that's what I'm kind of trying to say is that, like, they do cast magic as their gimmick, but it seems like they themselves do not have magic. Not that I'm trying to convince people that they aren't a mage, but I think it's different than, like, a geomancer or bard. Yeah, I need math to cast magic, but I don't know magic, so I can't do math my specialty. It's a little odd, but yeah, whatever. Flans are color-coded for their weakness. Yeah, this is the game where the flans are color-coded their weakness. I remember a few streams ago talking about how weird, like how inconsistent the series is with flan colors and their weaknesses. Sometimes it's related to what they absorb, sometimes it's what they're weak to. And it's never clear. Favorite game of all time, because I'm old and can't let go of nostalgia. I don't have any problems with this game, but it's definitely not one of my favorites. Pink flans are weak to gayness. Same. Math's more of a method which to apply magic in context of the game. Seems logical enough to me. Oh! Sick jump. Let's go, lettuce. Nice face. Ouch. Song of Silence. Yeah, it sure was. This guy just counters physical hits, right? Somehow less grotesque than 5's enemies. Does he counter Dark Wave? No. Does he counter Harp damage? Yes. Got it. Is he vulnerable to sleep? Antlion sprite looks like someone's kid made it. Oppenheimer was a black mage. He built the nuclear bomb. Flare spell. Yeah, I'll just keep calling Chocobo, I guess. I have heard the theme of love is taught in schools thing, although I've never actually seen it happen. I have never gone to Japan and asked a school to teach me the theme of love. Teeth, fingers, and a lazy eye. Boss be right at home in the Mega Man Sprite comic. What a reference. I'm just gonna regular attack and see what happens. How much does this do compared to Flare Wave? It does like, or Dark Wave, it does like twice as much. I feel like it might just be worth taking the counter hits, honestly. Just have Edward throw potions around. Nikola Tesla is the black mage that only uses thunder magic. There we go. God, the boss is such freaks affectionate. The Antlion sprite in 5 is just a recolor of some desert enemy, but the Antlion in this game is a fucking freak. Yep, got 2 ruby rings, and now we got the whole ass ruby. Let's get the fuck out of here. Thomas Edison is a black mage that only used steel. Harsh. And yet not inaccurate. Thomas Edison was black. What, it only... oh, it just takes me up one floor. Okay, gotcha. I don't have exit, I just have warp. Oh. Hold on a second. Wait, do I have... no, I do not have exit. Will using warp just repeatedly take me in between these two tiles? Okay, there we go. This is the only time I've ever used warp instead of exit, just because I don't have exit. Use the exit item. Do I have one? I don't even know where I am anymore. I'm not even sure if I can make it out of the dungeon at this point. Unless, this will just take me out. There we go. Finally. I'm coming, Rosa. You can go out of bounds with warp and doors. Good to know. Hopefully I'll just have exit the next time I have to use it. What a far cry from 2. It's weird. It's so weird that these games keep giving you warp and exit, but it wasn't until this game where there was actually... where you, like, you didn't have both at the same time the next time you went into a dungeon. I'm coming. Ew. Cut the Evangelion scene. Nasty. I always heard that, in previous games, warp and exit were both two different, instant kill spells, and warp had a higher accuracy than exit, but that's about it. The only instant kill spell I used in 2 was Toad, because Toad is the best. Yeah, this version should have the secret dev room somewhere. And 2 is to use it on dead ends and holes. Oh, I never even thought about that. Damn, I wish I had known about that. Had thought about it. This song is from Mystic Quest. By the way, who is Golbez? Crystal of air, not crystal of wind. Can I just say that I've Damcyan? First of all, I've never known how to say that. Second of all, that's one of the weirdest town names, or area names, I guess, in this whole series of games that I've played personally. It doesn't sound like a place, it sounds like someone's name. I am Golbez. Mystic Quest sounds like a Metal Slug game. I guess if I think about it hard enough. Damn Cayenne. Damn Kian. Yeah, we're going to Mount Hobbs next. You know what you have to do, lettuce. Cough. All caps. You're a caller. You know, call fire magic, you dipshit. Okay, yeah, Balamb Garden is also pretty weird. I'll give you that one. Sounds like someone's name, meanwhile Figaro and Miranda. Lettuce, you're a black mage. You should be able to use fire magic just fine. I am Golbez, and this is Jackass. Pushes shopping cart into Cecil's nuts. Damn Kayan. This is the song that was in 3, right? We were saying that, like, oh, I remember, I can recognize this song. This was Edward's theme. Damsien. So it is supposed to be Damsien? Like the colored cyan? Like the Final Fantasy VI character, cyan? I figured it was an S sound and not a K sound. I don't know. It's really weird either way. Edward's so unlucky he got attacked by a ghost. Oh. Cyan's name might be pronounced Cayenne. No, I refuse to accept that as a possibility. Believe in yourself. And be strong. Cayenne. Imagine Goldust and the Four Fiends doing Jackass-style nonsense. Arg. Good for you, Edward. You still suck. Goodbye, Edward. Cayenne Ranch or Kian Uwu. Don't type that ever again. C should have tried harder to take him. Towns are supposed to be safe. Kid named Baron. Okay, it's 4. I figured it out. Oh, it kicked me out of the menu for figuring it out. Alright, so now I gotta do this shit. There we go. Get the fuck out of my way. Place weak ones in the back row. Yeah, you hear that, Edward? Your ass is in the back. Holy shit, the drummer's going insane here. Is that a leg? Or is that her tail? Is she a mermaid? Alright. I do think that Edward's sucking in battle is by design. I think him being like a god tier unit is in the post game of 4 is like the only time that he should be good. Alright, so he can change people's names again. I'm gonna keep Lettuce and Keckle for now. So we can change Edward and Rosa at least. Her leg looks like one of the Orthrus tentacles. That's a leg. The Advanceport makes it more obvious. Name him Cute. Rosa to Amy. Clump and Dungts? What? Why? I don't even know. Edward is Soup. Rosa to be named Potato. Okay. Utensil. Nepo baby. Dude. Yeah, I'll go with Nepo. Nepo BB. And some real winners here. Okay, I'm not reading that one. Sidward. What will Rosa be? Bart. Goral. What if her name was Cecil? That'd be funny. I'm not gonna do that though. I like that Ellipses is a character. Hilda, Butter, Sid, Rosa, Tulip, Hilda, Cecile. Oh, that's a good one. But the problem is that I only have 6 characters. Cecile, like that. That's a good one, actually. Okay, hold on. Let me see. With 2. No, I think I like it with 2 or with an LE. Yeah, Cecile. that's so stupid, but I like it. After finishing Umineko Chapter 2 Gun. Just name her Rosa. Heckle and Cecile, a match made in hell. Alright, now to Mount Hobbs. Hilda's, I mean, these characters will get new names once we make more progress. Like, I do plan on using Naming Way every time we get to a new town. I just made an exception for those two since we just got them. So there will be more names. Name Bridia to Brick. Don't forget to name Parm and Palom Wingus and Dingus. Okay. Whatever you say. Short bow. Yeah, it sure is. Does Prey cost MP in this game? I would hope not, but I didn't think that that Recall would either. OTP, gun, and bullet. What's with the Jordan subplot? I don't know. Jordan's watching Brain Rot, I'm sure. How do I don't want you to have the bow. Staff. Oh, she's right-handed, okay. Oh, you actually just physically cannot put things into the offhand. That's interesting. Prey costs no MP, but has a chance to fail. Okay. Is it... I know they made Prey much more interesting in future games. Is it still... In this version, is it still just... Like, it's heal or nothing, and there's no in-between? Slaps hands on table. Palom and Poron need to be named Goofus and Gallant. Or Sonic and Shadow. Prey's free, runs the risk of failing. Bingus and Dingus. Isn't this the worm they launch in 10? Do I have the gifts still? Hold on. Please tell me I do. Yes, I think this is it. I don't know if it's which monitor it's gonna open up on though. Hello? Oh, there it is. I don't know why the fuck. Why did it open in a program? Windows QuickTime? What the fuck? Why does this program look like it's from the 90s? Look at this fucking window. Look at this GIF. This is... I fucking love this GIF. It's one of my favorite things on the internet. Anyway. Loop it and put it bottom left. Sure. Already got 4 images. Why not another one? So retro. Papyrus and Sands. Absolutely fucking not. Nice, it works. This is definitely not distracting at all. Launch show tone. Launches Sandworm. Cast fire, lettuce. Cast fire on me. The village wasn't destroyed in a fire. It was because a bunch of bombs came out and blew up everywhere. There's a big difference. Cast a Burger King It's lettuce. If everybody... Look, lettuce, if we can't get through here, everybody's gonna die, and it's gonna be your fault. Look, she already shit-talked Edward for being sad. I think it's fair if this 6-year-old girl gets peer-pressured into casting fire. I also heard that if you power grind Rydia enough, which probably happened in Seer's video of this game, I don't know, you can actually have her learn Fire before Fire. It's like specifically Fire 1 that she needs to learn through cutscene. Also, this is something I wish I could do in Final Fantasy V. I wish you could rearrange spells. I understand why it's done that way in 5, because it's the, like, level-based, like, magic level-based. But, I still wish that you could rearrange the spells in 5. I want to put the Aga spells at the top, but that's what Cursor Memory's for, I suppose. Can't cast fire to clear the ice. Literally 1984. Also, I don't think, like, flying enemies don't hover up and down like they do in this game in 5, which is weird. If you're that dedicated, she can also learn Firaga. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of figured it's like, if you can learn Fire, or Fyra, I can probably learn Firaga, too. By the way, is this the game where haste and slow can stack? Or is it just slow can stack? I remember someone in a stream mentioning that slow stacks, and I think it was 4. Gargoyle looks like to dap you up. This is a good dungeon theme. Hover becomes player exclusive. That's true. At least the technology still exists. Uh-oh. Cockatrice. Don't petrify me. Slow stacks and after years. Oh, that's random. I can stack 1 billion protects and I don't know if it works. Okay, beaked yourself. Thank you, Edward. Edward's actually, the confusion from this harp is actually putting in work, I gotta be honest. How come Edward uses the power of winning solitaire to attack? My god, you're so right. Found white. Yeah, I did. Yeah, enemies do not turn around when they are confused. They don't have, like, really any obvious visual tell that they're being hit by statuses other than that the effect happens. Rizzword. Sounds like Squidward. Alright, here we go. It's Yang. He's about to sneeze at us. Yep. This is where I got stuck on 4 3D. This is a lot earlier than I thought it was. I did not get very far into this game, or into 4 3D at all. Yang actually gets a unique kick sprite. It's Yosef. His name is Sneeze. Yeah, sure. You know, that's fine. His name can be Sneeze. Yang, use your elbow. Stay 6 feet away. Sneed. That's a good one. I like the bomb sprite. Looks thoroughly pissed off. Kick, focus, brace. What does brace do? D. Okay. Yep, it sure did. D. One of his names will be Sneeze, one will be Sneed, one will be D. Increases physical... Oh, it just applies like permanently, not just till the end of his... or until his next turn comes up. That's pretty cool. Pretty handy. Yang is probably the best party member in this game. I feel like that's the first time someone said that ever. Am I doing brace? I thought I was doing the focus. Is he just applying protect to himself? Oh no, okay, there we go. I'm just dumb. Lettuce, you low-keys suck right now. Oh! Ugh! It's just slow to use brace, okay. Gotcha. Just D. Yo, Zempic ran out. Ouch. Oh, I don't get to choose what potion I use? Oh, damn. I was gonna heal for, like... Oh. It's not much worse than a regular cure, quite frankly. No, don't... whatever. Gray Bomb. There you go, Edward. Healed more than your max HP. Hope you're happy. Yeah, this boss is like basically nothing in this version, but it's such a... It's so fucked up in 3D. But most bosses probably are, I'm sure. I got life. That's nice. I assume Toad is not an insta-kill spell in this game. The SNES games are where they finally decided maybe having Toad be an insta-kill is a bit extreme. If Pokemon taught me anything, is that the more party members you have, the lower the unit value. That is why people just tend, I assume that's why many kids tend to just have, like, use their starter for the whole game. Because my first Pokemon game that I ever played was Yellow, and Pikachu sucks ass, I still had to, like, only use one Pokemon for the playthrough mentality, but I didn't use my starter. I used Butterfree, or Nidoking, or in Gen 2 I don't remember what I used, but in Gen 3 I used Linoone. I didn't beat that file, for the record. Toad sets attack and defense to 1, Pig sets speed to 1. That's interesting. Your insta-kills in another castle. Is Minnie's in this game, isn't it? Is Minnie also attack and defense to 1? Linoone's a real one. I remember being extremely impressed with the damage increase of Zigzagoon's headbutt to Linoone's headbutt. I know it's the Route 1 mammal, but still, it was suddenly one-shotting stuff. Yeah, the gargoyle really does look like it's gonna dap you up. That's pretty funny. I like charming the cockatrices. Big fan of the instant kills. Bidoof wins Route 1 Mammal King. I think most, like for a casual playthrough or a normal playthrough, the Route 1 mammals are very rarely bad. I think the worst one is Furret, right? Like, Furret I think just has nothing. But Raticate has, you know, Hyper Fang, Hyper and Super Fang. Yeah, Linoon is surprisingly decent. Its Surf is pretty okay. Bidoof is a HM god and has a cool typing. Lillipup is actually legitimately great. Like, it has... I saw someone describe it, a YouTube comment describe it as like a normal type starter because it gets body slam, or it's because Tackle was buffed. It's Tackle's basically a beginning of the game body slam. I don't remember what the mammals are after that because I don't care. Yungoos. It's probably the worst. Or it has the curse of being in Gen 2, yeah. Gen 2, the hall of the inexplicably shitty Pokemon, like Ledian. I heard that Linoon was, like, decent in Gen 9. Is that true? Like, Linoon has spent its entire life being terrible, and then suddenly it actually got, like, a niche in Gen 9 competitive. I don't know if this was, I don't know if this competitive was, like, you know, VGC or Smogon, like, singles or doubles or whatever. But I did hear it suddenly was okay, instead of just outright terrible. Did I not say Furret? I meant to say Furret, sorry. If I didn't say Furret, I did mean to say Furret. D. Okay. Linoon has extreme speed. That is true. Extreme speed's pretty sick. It got Tidy Up. I don't know what that is. I assume that's a good move or ability. I don't know what it is. Furret got Tidy Up. It clears hazards. It gets to Golden Go. Okay. Do not very many Pokemon learn Tidy Up? Is Tidy Up a move that's only learned by shitty Pokemon? Like, is there not a Pokemon that's better than Furret that could just use that? It's a Dragon Dance and Hazard Clear. Holy shit. That's pretty fucking crazy for a move. Plus removes substitutes. Wow. I mean, I'm sure this move is great, but mostly my question is yeah, like, do better Pokemon not learn it? Black and White, you can get a Route 1 Audino. Audino? I've always said Audino. It's probably Audino, because I say all Pokemon names wrong. I feel like a Maushold is just better. I have no idea if Audino is actually... It's Idino. I'm just gonna say Audino, fuck it. I feel like Audino is, like, not good, but it's, like, not supposed to be. It's just supposed to be a thing that you kill for experience. Let's ask the city out how to pronounce it. I still have the game on my computer. We can bring it up really quick. Like, Indeed. I don't know what the heck you're all talking about. There's no way, it's the wrong way to say Charmander. What about Charmander? How about that? Is that, would you still say that's right? Would you agree with a British person? Don't lie. I don't think I'm doing side quests. I'm just trying to go to the next town. Audino is an okay pronunciation. Puts hand on shoulder. It's pronounced like Audino. Look, you can tell me whatever you want. I don't care. I'm saying things how I say them. You can say it's for rage bait or whatever, but I've been saying it for over a decade. You can't just convince me to say it the right way after saying it the wrong way for so long. By the way, speaking of that, I have not watched any of Jimothy Cool's videos. I watched his video yesterday it was like a video he uploaded very recently. It was about like weird movesets, like how Vanillux only uses 3 moves, but he pronounced Vanillux in an unbelievably shitty way, and I was like, oh, come on, you're telling me, like, people have been saying this guy makes good videos, and you're telling me he's a Pokemon name rage baiter? Give me a fucking break. I don't know, the video is probably good, but I couldn't keep listening to it. Charmander. British. Yeah, Audino definitely is supposed to be Chansey. There's no doubt about that. Jimothy's cool. It is cool. He keeps at 8. Advanced pumped. Vanillix. Yeah, he said it. He didn't say it how you're supposed to say it. Like, it's obviously Vanilla Deluxe, like Vanillux. But he's like Vanillix or some shit. Like, how could you even possibly come to that conclusion? I'm pissed. Rudon, yeah. I don't know what it is about Pokemon tubers that... Where do they get off? Where do they get off thinking they can just say shit wrong? The fuck? How about I beat your ass? Gordon and Kyle. Arcanine. Audino. That one's better. The ice cream guy. Says the Hastiga guy. Okay, you're right. But I'm not saying Hastiga and Audino for rage bait engagement. I just say it because I'm an idiot. There's a big difference. I think. That's what I tell myself anyway. Aren't you a Pokemon YouTuber? How dare you, first of all. But second of all, maybe. It depends on how you... It depends, okay? I don't make videos... Look. Shut the hell up. He's a Butterfree YouTuber, yeah. What the fuck was I doing? Oh yeah, I was getting the claw for Yang. Get a Thunder Claw, whatever. And get... Black. Haven't bothered to learn most Pokemon names past Gen 3. Yeah, if there's a Pokemon past Gen 5. If it's like Gen 6 to 7, it's like a 60% chance I'll know their name. And then 8 and 9, it's like 20% chance I'll know the name. It's like, it's not good odds. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. This is why games have confirmation windows. As soon as you don't have a confirmation window, you're fucked. Yang has a mustache. Staryu's pronounced, yeah! Staryu's cry is badass. Oops. Sell all this shit. Oh, you're right, this game still has selling quantities of whatever. Wait, the Phoenix Down is called a life potion. That's interesting. Getting all the shit out of my inventory. Super as I'd ignore this notification, Pokemon YouTuber. Not even sure what that means. I cannot sort items. Bummer. Starmie's cries mid unless you watch the French dub. And then it becomes wildly inappropriate. I've heard French star me. I've also heard French plus meinen, which I cannot repeat here at risk of my channel being nuked. Yeah, I don't really need to heal. I'm good. You can adjust the quantity of 10. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Oh yeah, I will need those arrows for Magnet Cave. Oh well. I'll be fine. I think I'll be alright. Roman Purgatory as Castle. What a thing to... What a comparison point. Guess what? You're going back. The sort and trash can at the bottom. Let's see. Oh wow, it is. Why? Why? Whatever. Thank you for telling me that. Oh. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, hey, even he's sneezing. These guys are extremely top-heavy. Their arms are fucking huge. I'm just noticing. Oh yeah, the Arceus. Well, I say Arceus. I am an Arceus hater. I am full-on Arceus. I don't care if it sounds like ass. Arse. That makes it funnier. I pronounce it as 700 BST. You can move the sort and trash can to the top. What the fuck? Really? What? What is this game? What the hell is going on in this game? Cyan, or Yang and Cyan have a lot of parallels. They're the older ones in the cast with a wife and kids and a mustache. Also the last survivor of their clan. This game is ripping off of Final Fantasy VI. What the hell? That's what I'm saying. Just moving concepts around in your inventory. The fuck? Just don't try throwing sort. Letting you move the trash is serious faith. Yeah, I'm not touching the trash can. You can't make me. It is staying where it is for the entire game. It is not going to be moving. Hey, it's naming way. Alright, well we're Yang is Sneed. Sneed. We can have a new name for Cecil and Rydia now. Also. Nokia the Caller. Okay, yeah, whoops. I'll do Nokia for Rydia. That one's pretty good. I do like Lettuce, though. Noika. What's that game? That game where you blow up shit with your wands. What if we just, like, Cecil's name stays Cecil, it just keeps getting more and more, or just keeps getting spelled incorrectly in different ways. Sneed needs a chuck. Can you name Rosa Daniel? The next naming way I get to, we'll rename her. I don't think it'll be to Daniel, though. Alright, we'll do Cecil. There you go. Cecil with a Y. Yeah, you know what? Okay, I'll do it with a Y. Oops. I'll do Cecil with a Y. Cecil. Yeah. Good. Fucking Sneed. It's my wife. Sneed's wife. What a fucking string of characters. I feel like all of Final Fantasy IV's existence has led up to this one text box. Sneed's kicks and gongs, formerly Dirks. Oh my god. He does have a wife. She is feed and seed. Noita means witch in Finnish. Ironically, also makers of Nokia. Whoa. I'm glad I went up there. Well, that was dumb as hell. This is the new Goog. Need ... I kind of don't want to change Yang's name from Sneed ever, but I will. I will. We are ruining the serious moments. This game's story is... It takes itself so seriously, which is good, but it's hard to when, one, so much dumb shit happens constantly, and two, with these names that we've done. Imagine Yang with a Borat voice. Oh, Prince Nepo baby. Would you help us defend the crystal? No. I don't think all of us are outstanding combatants, although the women aren't going to be able to participate anyway. Fabulous soldiers will punch the airships away. Cecile. Cecil. And you, Nokia. You should put an ellipses at the end of Sneed. The dwarf castle. That's a good idea. You are outstanding combatants. And Edward. Edward's been putting in work with the Confusion harp, I gotta be honest. He's actually legit. Charmed, I'm sure. Yeah, it would be nice if the white mage, or if either of my party members with white magic could participate, but you know how it is. Also, I guess he doesn't give a shit that he's charmed. He's gonna make his men fight anyway. This game tries to be serious with one of the dumbest casts in the series. There's too many characters is one of the problems. You know, this part I understand why you would want to go back into the, retreat into the castle. But every subsequent retreat, it's like, oh no, there's 5 enemies that we've already fought. We can't possibly keep them back. I like Edward's about to attack stance. We can't fight the airships. Just throw a monk. Yeah, you saw... That's one of Bowser's weapons in Mario RPG, is he just throws Mario. Why can't you guys just do that for your little monks? Can't be that hard. They keep ascending the castle during an air raid. Yeah, it's this whole scene is like just a small inkling of what is to come with the this game's story, where the protagonists just keep failing for no reason. Baron has water hags. I might play Mario RPG on stream someday. I would want to do it with a party of Mallow and Bowser, because those are the two. Because I've talked about this. Most people's party in Mario RPG, I think, usually ends up being Mario, Geno, Peach. So I'd like to do a playthrough with the other two. And I have off stream, like I've done it on my own time. I got to the Cloud Kingdom. I got to the fight against the booby lady in the Cloud Kingdom, and I lost. I lost once and was like, oh, I'll take a break, and I just never went back to it. Yeah, the image collection has definitely grown. Cecil has a good stance. I use Bowser just because I like him. It is nice to have a character that you don't have to worry about using FP for because his specials suck. Just mash that A button, baby. Put all of his levels into physical. Or into attack. Whatever the attack stat is. Probably just attack. Boobs Mackenzie forcing your middle party member slot to 1v1. Sucks. Can you add the Bowser dancing from the remake? Want a mod let you swap out Mario? I would do Geno, Bowser, Mallow. Yeah, it is kind of a bummer that Mario is forced into the party at all times. That wasn't exactly too out there for RPGs at the time. Even 7, like Chrono Trigger doesn't let you swap out Chrono until the end of the game, and 7 doesn't let you swap out Cloud until the end of the game as well. I think, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder if the Bowser throwing Mario weapon is the sole reason why Mario is not removable from the party. I doubt it is. I'm sure that they were like, well, it's a Mario RPG, so Mario's got to be in it, but that would be kind of funny if that was actually the reason. I don't think I've used that glitch, that Mario RPG glitch. Let's use teach characters other abilities. I did not even know that was a glitch. That sounds cool though. He has the special doll throw animation if Mario's dead. Okay. So yeah, it has nothing to do with it. But again, it would be kind of funny if it was related. Bowser yeeting Peach. Bowser just throws a doll. Okay. I'm surprised I don't remember that. I guess Mario just didn't die very much, or I just didn't, or Mario only didn't die when I had the throw Mario weapon. Yeah, it doesn't seem that out of character for Bowser to throw Mario's dead body, frankly. You can teach Peach Geno's offense magic, and she rips the game in half. And considering Geno already shits out damage, I'm not super surprised about that fact. Peach said you boys better get along, so he's on his best behavior. Where is Luigi? Is Luigi not, like, chilling out near Mario's house? Like in Paper Mario? I legitimately don't remember if he shows up in that game at all. Yeah, that's what I was saying. This is the first indication that the story is kind of stupid because your characters just choose to lose for some reason. Fight with us, surely, but against you. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Luigi only appears in the credits of Mario RPG. Okay, gotcha. Luigi was still in his Luigi sucks ass era. Yeah, it's I guess that makes sense. 64 was when he actually kind of started to be a character. Because the beginning of the 64 was Mario 64, where Luigi didn't show up. I like his name is just Dragoon, not even Kane. We're not even calling him by his government name. Part of me is wondering, like, if they call him Dragoon because, like... Well, no, you can't have renamed Kane at this point. So I don't know, whatever. Surely, but against you. What? Yeah, Link and Samus are in Mario RPG, but not Luigi. You could have renamed... Oh, right, yeah, there's probably a naming way in Baron Town. They call him Dragoon because he's an enemy. You look like an enemy. And you are Cecil. I don't know how to spell that. I am taking this girl. See you later. Cecile. Damn, you guys suck at your jobs. Dark Knight steals the white woman. Rosa did get a new name. Her name is Cecile. Master Golbez, I assure I wrote the right name. Damn you, naming way. The Final Fantasies were getting better about the seizure aspect, but it wasn't totally removed until... I don't even know. I've played so many I've played 5 so many times. I honestly don't remember if there is a seizure point in that game. The damage floors don't make a seizure. I guess Flash is kind of seizure-y. Cecile and Cecil. Hideo Kojima type naming. Damn right. And it's a genius. That's the strongest cure spell ever cast. Oh yeah, this game doesn't have a red mage, that's true. I didn't think about that. Closest thing is, beginning is like Child Rydia, because she has white and a black magic, but that's not exactly the same thing. Check your status. Oh, everyone at full. Okay, I gotcha. They cut the red mage. Yeah, they cut him for space. They couldn't... The hat couldn't fit. No wonder the game feels lacking. You must be tired. Well, glad you guys are in high spirits. Oh, no. Tella and Fusoya are closer to sages. Sneed. I think I've watched all of Steamed Sam's videos about this game. Or I mean, just in general, all of his videos. The Zeromus video. This is a knife. Sid should have been the red mage instead of whatever the fuck they were going for. Sid is Sid just supposed to be the Viking? He's like a weird combination of a couple of Final Fantasy III jobs where he's got exam or whatever the scholar ability is, but he uses hammers. So I don't know. Scholar plus a Viking, yeah. Kane, who used to be my best friend. Sid is wearing a gooning suit of sorts. What the hell does that mean? Thanks, I guess. Cool. Harbor to the east. Oh wait, this is right, this is where we get attacked by Leviathan. Hey, wait a minute. I can actually ask this question. Okay, fuck this poll. 128 votes, damn. I did not expect that many people to vote on this. Okay, new poll. Start a poll. How do you pronounce Leviathan? I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna write this. Leviathan. What? How did Naomi say it? She's like Leviathan? Leviathan? Leviathan?
Hey, dear.
Yeah, just... What?
I want to use one bottle at a time until it's gone and then start a new one. So, which one do you think I should start with?
The one in your right hand. Yeah.
Okay. And I sniffed them all, and I really don't like Petri and eucalyptus is kind of weird. Mint smells really minty, and I don't know if you want to close to smell like mint. This straight up smells like orange slices, like some gum, like a gummy. And this is just
Eucalyptus is that shit that koalas eat.
yeah. It smells so weird. It's like I can't tell if it smells good or bad. It's like medicine smell.
It smells, yeah, like medicine. It smells like that shit on the first aid kit.
Oh, you mean Vicks Vapor Rub?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It just smells like that.
Yeah.
Not a little bit, it's the same shit.
Huh?
Yeah?
It's got menthol. It don't smell nothing like menthol.
I mean, menthol's that shit you put in your cars. I don't want to be putting that in my clothes.
Menthol's what you be putting in your cigarettes.
Menthol's that shit you be putting in your cars. And drinking it.
Oh,
Yeah.
imagine smoking things you put in your car.
Right, Tower S in Tower 2. Anyway, I say Leviathan, and Naomi was giving me shit for saying it wrong.
This is the one you were gonna pick. It literally just smells like orange.
Makes sense.
Smells like candy.
Menthol is the best flavor of lifesavers. The Leviathan. This is the part where your ship crashes because of the Leviathan. I didn't know that. I kind of forgot that the Mount Ordeal shit happened so early in this game. I thought there was at least one more dungeon. It just shows how frantic this game's plot pacing is. Naomi has not finished 5 yet. She has not, she's basically just started World 3. I pronounced Leviathan the same as I pronounced Bahamut. Unclaimed EXP. Leviathan. Leviathan. There's a straggler in the poll. There's one single person said Leviathan. I might be misrepresenting Naomi's pronunciation here, but I don't care. I'm the streamer. I get to misrepresent people as much as I want. I clicked the wrong box. Vorpal sword. Oh look, Yang's wife has a waving animation. That took up like 500 megabytes. Bahamut. Bajamut. Enjoy the defamation suit. Naomi is Latina. She would say it wrong if she pronounces it in Spanish. I guess that's true. There is the language barrier. Bahamut Blast. Leviathan. 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 Biden Blast. That's exactly what I was thinking of. Biden Blast. I'm gonna get rid of the overkill thing. I was looking at the over at OBS, and that flashing from the overkill is starting to kind of annoy me. As funny as the GIF is, playing it for that long is maybe not the best idea. Biden Hamlet. In Spanish it'd be Leviathan. Leviathan. Maybe that's how she was saying it. Naomi has expensive lawyers. Oh shit, this guy says Leviathan too. Well damn, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Biden Hamlet casts, come on, man. Come on, fat. Hispanic representation. I didn't know this game was woke. Man, the Nokia phone will be fine. I guess Nokia's name is just gonna stay as that for the majority of her adult life. Or child life? I don't know. The last thing you want is to happen for your lettuce is to fall in the ocean, but as it turns out, that might be what you get. Can't believe Cecil drop-kicked Yang off the boat. That would be so fucking funny if that's how they interpreted that scene in 3D. In 4-3D, like, Yang is like, oh no, Rydia! And Cecil like, go after him! Fucking, Hugo standing, heavy kick. Sneed servant her. Sneed! Her name wasn't Lettuce, it was Lettuce. I'm not saying that. What a comedy of errors. I seem to have been transported to Mysidia. How comical. I don't feel like getting turned into a pig. Music changes immediately. This is the thing about, like, the king of Babul, or whatever Yang's castle is like, here's a sword, it can one-hit kill anything, and then you go to a dungeon, immediately you go to a dungeon that's nothing but zombies. Which is, you know, I think that's good in terms of storytelling, where this guy's like, as long as you are evil, you will not be able to win. As shown by the fact that you suck ass against zombies. Two seconds of sad music. Take wizards with you. Yeah, the zoos, the one-hit kill sword is best for killing the zoos, that is true. But it's like the only, ow my fucking ears, that's like the only enemy in the game that it's usable on, that you can use it on. Where'd the GIF go? Don't call it that. What up, bro? Those are some huge children. They are a bit wide. Whoops, I didn't mean to skip that. Whatever. What do you guys got for equipment? Staff. And a rod. I definitely should have taken the ice rod off of Rydia, but I didn't. I hate Palom's face. And bulk and skull. What was which I thought you were saying name him Bingus and Dingus or something. Right, sorry, lettuce. Or Nokia? Whatever, green-haired girl. I should have taken her ice rod. Wingus and Dingus. I was Bingus and Dingus, okay. Yeah, I am Spartacus looking ass, but alright. Yeah, I'll buy one of these. Buy one of these. Ren and Stimpy. I think they both could be Ren, and neither of them would be Stimpy. Oops. Flame Rod. Width and pull. Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it is pretty late.
I'm sleepy.
Did you feed Reese dinner?
Want me to?
Can you? I'll hold her. Reese, come here. I'm not feeding your ass. Come here. Come here. Just step like literally 2. God damn it. Reese, step literally 2 feet.
Yeah.
Don't just walk over there and then don't walk back, you little shit. Come here. Come here. Gotcha.
She's walking towards me.
Yeah.
You have to use your baby voice.
She doesn't want this smoke.
You gotta go,
Reese, you little shit.
even without saying her name, I just went like, and she turned around one time.
She's putting her ears back. Put your airplane ears away. Don't be acting mad.
Put them airplane ears away.
Put them damn airplane ears
Ain't
away.
got no reason to have them airplane ears out. Put them away.
What are you even doing? What do you even do?
Carry airplane ears.
What does she even do?
What do she do though? What are her,
Does she know?
If Reese was a Pokemon, what would her moves be?
Splash, self-destruct,
No.
swallow, and
Something that has to do with drool because she drools on my arm when she sleeps on my arm.
spit up.
What's that do?
There's stockpile where you like,
Ew.
and then you can either spit up to go "Puh" on the enemy, or you can do swallow to heal yourself.
Nice.
So she would have stockpile swallow or stockpile spit up,
Cause she do be spitting up hairballs and shit.
and then her last move would be self-destruct
Why would she self-destruct?
or splash.
Splash what?
Splash is the move that does nothing.
What? No! She would do something. There's no scratch. She's got claws.
Yeah, but that's lame.
What do you mean lame?
Has she ever actually scratched anything on purpose?
She scratched the scratchers.
I guess that's true, but she doesn't like. Whenever she sees a bug, she just goes bit, bit, bit. She doesn't use her claws for shit.
She got fat first.
Yeah, she's got claws, but she sure doesn't act like it sometimes.
Yeah, because we always keep them dull. If we didn't, she would use them.
Hear that, Reese? Your brain is dull.
Not her brain, her nails.
I know what you meant.
Bully.
Reese was built by Boeing. True. Alright, get the hell out of here.
I put the letter on her backpack.
Okay.
It was on the floor.
Reese knocked it down.
It was on the floor near the door. I completely left my phone in my purse.
Alright, well, thank you for doing that. She'll start meowing here in a second here.
Yep, her post-meal meows. Thanking us for the food.
Even Donald and Goofy.
Oh, I started the dryer again, but with the lavender balls in there, and I wanted to see what would happen.
Alright, let's get going. I'm not going to name one of the children Seed, trust me. Oh, look at all this expensive paladin shit that I can't use. What are your guys' equipment? Do you start with the Gaia stuff, then you start with the leather stuff? I don't know, should I even bother? Probably not. Tiff and Tough, Leviathan guy. Flip their names. Actually, that's a good one. Just name them the opposite. I already get confused by their names. Void and Moid. Save Feed and Seed for Cain and Edge. I think I wanna... Braum and Braum, Love and War. I think I like switching their names. We'll do that for their first one. So, Alum. Yeah, I was also thinking like Paulum and Poor Ram, but that one's like less subtle. I like this one as like a more subtle. Or just keep them both as Palum. That'd be kind of funny too. Or Mario and Luigi, and we named Sid Wario. Morap and Molap. Pokemon-ass names. Plam and Plum. Quorum and Quorum. You guys have just got all these been saving these names up for years. An extra mage hat and the armor and shield for Cecil. Sure, why not? Palom and Palom too.
Pull this out the dryer with the lavender in it. Smell it. Doesn't it smell nice?
I guess it has a smell, that's for sure.
That's lavender.
My nose is kind of stuffed up. I think I'm getting sick. I think I'm gonna die.
You want the Vicks?
No, I'm good. I just need to blow my nose.
Okay. I hear the smell of lavender helps you sleep good.
And better, or else we bought it for no reason.
No, we bought it to make the clothes smell good.
Ain't no such thing as clothes smelling good. As soon as you put them on, it smells like farts.
You know, it does smell over here. Maybe that's just a you thing. Stinky.
Implying the existence of Palom 3. Hate the smell of lavender for some reason. There's not very many smells I hate.
It's just a flower.
Yeah, I'll buy the Paladin Shield, I guess. Here, fuck it, I'll just buy everybody everything. I don't think money... I don't remember... Yeah, I don't remember money being too difficult to come by in this game. Not that I'm not gonna have to grind money, but I think I'll be alright. There we go. Cecil is so good, why was there no Dessel? I figured it would have gone the opposite. If Cecil was so good, why was there no Bessel?
See?
What?
Sleep blend. This lotion's even got melatonin in it. Lavender and chamomile.
Bitches be drinking melatonin.
Helps calm mind for a good night's sleep.
Bessel's his dad.
Alright, good night, Derek.
Good night. So his lineage started with Aesel. Aesel. Lavender gives me headaches so bad I get nauseous. I sometimes feel like the fact that I can't smell anything is kind of a blessing in disguise, because whenever I do smell things that are supposed to smell good, like fucking flowers or something. I'm like, ugh. Bluff. Alright. Does Bluff reduce enemy defense? D. I assume that all these abilities are saying D because they weren't in the original translation. So they're just being replaced by something random. There's Bluff and Cry, and then Twin, which just makes them both do a spell? Don't they do, like, Meteor or some shit? I remember it has a very long casting time, or at least it did in DS. That was a wimpy flare, but I won't complain too much. Lowers accuracy. Bluff increases magic power. Cry is useless. Okay. Gotcha. I just won't bother then. Cry is useless. It lowers the stat that only matters with a character that isn't in the party at the same time as... Oh yeah, it's like Edge. It's like something to do with Edge. I remember that. Someone explaining that to me once. It's Petite Flare in later translations. That's probably a good one. Probably better translation, yeah. I did not mean to attack with her. Swoon, baby, swoon. Oh, it's a forced full party cure. I mean, for being free, that's pretty good. I won't complain about a free party-wide 30 health. Why is he so fucking red in the face? He just got tanned. I know, Cry, and I too am useless. Sunburned. He just casted... I mean, he's got that fire rod. Maybe he just looked at it for too long. We've only had it for like an hour in-universe. He's red because he's constantly seething and maulding. Sure, we'll go with that. Damn, alright. Healing staff's pretty good. Yeah, the healing staff is nice so far. Was there no healing staff in 3? I feel like I didn't end up getting the healing staff in 2 because I missed it somewhere. But I didn't, I don't know, I feel like I got the majority of treasure chests in 3. But there is a lot, that game is the game of hidden paths, so I don't know. PSP cries a multi-target confused. That's pretty good. Should have been Popo and Nana. Oh, that's a good one. Once we get to, back to Baron, we can, name him that. But name them incorrectly. Oh yeah, there's a white chocobo around here, that's true. Porom depicted him as the seething Wojak and herself as the Chadmogger. Oh shit, they did use side B. Damn, the comparison's better than I thought. Whoa, oh my god, the fucking effect is crazy. Wouldn't see that shit in Final Fantasy 3. Mylon, who the fuck? Oh right, it's Scarmiglion. Mylon. Secret castle have an ass. We actually had a red mage the whole time. Oh damn. Oh yeah, the guillotine's just replaced with a giant red ball. Like a wrecking ball. In a way, I kind of feel like that's more fucked up. It would leave way more of a mess. Secret... Secret castle have an ass. I mean, what is the guillotine would just bisect her? It's not like a thing where it cuts off her head. It would just cut her down in half and down the center. Rosa become flat like a Looney Tunes character. Alright, yeah, okay, one step and I'm fucking fighting ghouls and goblins and ghosts. Yeah, it's in all the, like, non-gameplay aspects, it is the original SNES localization. Like, the translation and all the... Not all of the censorships, because the dev room is... They did, I think, put the dev room back in. But other than that... And Grimace. Do you know life? You do. Wow. Fucking revive only costs 8 MP. That's kind of crazy. It's like a third of what it is in 5. My god. They did fuck up that child. I got owned. Man, I wish I could see my, my ATB gauges. I feel so slow. No localization team who would not make a cartoonish death. She would be crushed to paste. And it would be so sick. The cheese slicer. Except it just makes two really... Oh my fucking god. It just makes two really, really big slices. God damn it. Get me the fuck out of here. You missed the harp statuses. Kinda. Not the sleep. The confusion was very... It wasn't, like, game-changing or anything, but it was very nice to have. It was a neat little, it was just, yeah, it was just nice to have. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. This white chocobo looks fucking... Like, his pupils are dilated to shit. He's seen some shit. Should have replaced it with a piano. Oh shit, true. Revive spells shouldn't even be that expensive if the game expects you to die a lot. Yeah, that seems to be at least Persona 5's aspect to it. It's weird that healing spells are so expensive in Persona 5 when the base revive spell costs like 10 and it revives you with 50% of your health. And then the full heal revive only costs like 20 or something insane. Like, with how mean the SMT games can get sometimes, I know Persona is like SMT for babies, but still, that's weirdly generous. Bard should hit the enemy over the head with a piano for the crit animation. That would be amazing, unironically. I don't know if I can use the Cure Staff on enemies. I should try. Nope, no matter what I do, it's only the party. Not incredibly surprising, but oh well. Recarm to Same Recarm in P5 is kind of nuts. I don't know if the actual SMT games are like that. Because it's like, it's less important than you might think, because the game is just over if your protag dies anyway, but still... It's just weirdly generous. Sometimes it could actually be beneficial just to let a party member die to revive them for less MP. Oh, did I get fire too? Nice. That was good timing. I was looking away. Cure stats, a decent weapon against undead with the mithril stats a lot better. MP difference is a lot more severe in SMT. Yeah, that would not surprise me too much. Miss. I don't think I've hit a single physical attack with a staff or a rod. But considering what I remember about Seer's video of this game, I don't think that's too crazy. Mages only get like one hit for the vast majority of their playtime. Recarm is cheaper and Same-Recarm is pricier. That's even weirder if Recarm is cheaper. Realize Porom, the actual white mage, is dressed like Robin. Oh, fucking DC Robin, not Fire Emblem Robin. You are on the back row. I thought back row only impacted your damage. Does it also impact your accuracy? Oh yeah, it probably does, because this is still a hit count game. I guess that would make sense. Porom's physical accuracy is like 3%. I would be surprised if it was even that high. Oh no, it's 53%. Okay, that's like twice as high as I thought it would be. Still not good, though. Yeah, they've got the Cure Staff and the Fire Rod. They don't need to be using the attack command. They are fine. Also, somebody said that White Mage Girl's casting pose is kind of dopey, and I think I'd be inclined to agree. 2 times 53%. She might hit sometimes. Damn, that was a 44 damage hit, and they're in the back row. These zombies mean fucking business. Oops. Ah. Cursor memory. Left-handed people. Is the Black Mage boy left-handed because left-handed people are evil according to the Bible? This version has merged all status recovery potions into a remedy potion. I was wondering why the game was so generous on, like, full status clearing potions. That would explain it, but I kind of prefer it that way. I've always thought it's weird that Final Fantasy V doesn't have a remedy. They only have specific ailment recovers, and not even for all of them. They have one for poison, for silence, for stone, for zombie, but not one for old, or silence, or other stuff like that. I know silence is a temporary one, but, you know, sometimes maybe you don't want to wait it out. Just because he's stupid. These mages hit like FF2 characters in the early game. A little bit, yeah. Nice Cure 2. Lit 2. You guys are kicking the shit out of Nokia and Cecile. Left hand reaps dark rewards. It's because they're based on dolls. Oh my god. Dolls and mirrors. Alright, I am so not doing this one fucking unit at a time. This is more enemies that can be on screen in a fight in 5. What would heal being old? Nothing, you're old forever. I think that curing old would be... I don't know, just make it something lame like Potion of Youth. Level 99 young, yeah. You got it. I like how dinky the sound, or the song sounds when sound effects are playing over it. Drink a monster energy to cure old. I feel like that would be a sleep cure. Not only cure sleep, but make you immune to sleep for like 10 turns. Rap name as spell. Yeah, Tella. His name is still Tella because I haven't had the opportunity to change his name. Well, I have had the opportunity, but I just didn't take it. Wow! Hey, wait a minute. Tella's glasses aren't blue in the overworld, they're purple. Oh, no. Either a smart Tella or a fart Smella. Wouldn't it be a tart Smella? Can't believe it, Final Fantasy IV, the worst one. True. White mage, black mage, and now a gray mage. You are too old. Oops. I legitimately do not know which kid is which. I think, like, I already didn't know their names before I swapped them around, and now I definitely don't know. Tella Grindset. It is funny that he just... Hey, Sage. It is funny that he, somehow makes it here before you. Makes no sense. Cape is girl. Do they not both have capes? Oh, I'm just not paying attention. Thing 1 and Thing 2 find cat in the hat. Mage Jagan. That really does fit Tella to a T. Oh yeah, I guess put him in the back row. Gotta switch people around again. That's true. Tella does have a lot of HP compared to most of my party. You're not wrong there. Red shirt girl, red skin boy. Well, I mean, in battle I can tell what their difference is. Because, yeah, the boy has the red face, but if it isn't that, then I don't know. Jagan, I can never get his name right. Yeah, whatever. He's probably been called like 3 different things in all the translations anyway. Between fan translations, official translations, and the like. Who even knows anymore? Lenny equals white, Carl equals black. Okay. I guess that would be one way to tell, yeah. Oh wait, Tella doesn't have a recall anymore. That's weird. It's Jagan or Jagan. Jagan or Jigan. Ugh. He forgot. He forgot. He forgot fucking recall. Oh my god. Get it together, Tella. Get a fucking grip. I forgot to remember. Oh yeah, I'll try and remember to set the party after this fight. I'm very bad at doing that, generally. Look, believe me, if you watch my streams for any amount of time, you will be distraught with the amount of gamer dementia that I frequently have. It took me several battles to, after realizing it, to be like, oh yeah, I should turn cursor memory on. And cursor memory is not even in this game. Yeah, it's not even really breaking rods, you just kind of use them as items. And they don't break. I don't think anything breaks in this game. Maybe it does, I don't know. I know 2 had a rod. Or not just rod, just item breaking in general. I don't think 3 had anything that could break, 1 didn't. I don't know, if anything can break in this game, I'm unaware. Yeah, they're not breaking, luckily. They just cast a level 1 version of the spell, which is how I think it should be. For, like, best balance, I suppose. True gamers remember Zygan. I am not a true gamer, I guess, sorry to say. Alright, change the party. I wish it didn't keep kicking me out of the change thing every time I swapped someone, but whatever. They're so dumpy. They have Krill's face. The, like, the one eyebrow down thing. Yeah, I've actually talked about the, like, I regret not... It's like the FOMO thing. I regret not picking up the official fan translation of Fire Emblem 1 when I had the chance. I wish they would make it gettable again, but fucking sucks. Shit just sucks. This game sucks. Make it widescreen. Alright, hold on. Hold on a second. Hey, the music pauses. Or the music gets quieter. Oops, not that. Wait, hold on. I need to make it even wider. There, is that okay? Is this good? Is this what you want? It's like I'm really there. Thanks, I hate it. Look, if you want widescreen, you have to be careful of what you ask for. I'm getting my ass beat by zombies. I don't think I've used Cry yet. I heard that Cry is not worth using. They all look fat. Alright, I'm putting this back to normal. Because I'm not even the one that would be looking at it. I would be making you guys look at it the whole game, which would be funny. I wanted tall screen. Okay, hold on. Nope, that's the wrong thing again. Nope, that's still the wrong thing. Fucking OBS, please. There. Like widescreening your Game Boy Color games in the GBA. I put Subway Surfers on the side. How about I can't rotate this, can I? Or can I? Wait, hold on. Oh, I can rotate... I can rotate in 90-degree increments. No, wait, there was a way to rotate things. I remember doing it one time. Hold on a second. How do you... Hold on a second. Is it control? Okay, nope, that's not right. Nope, that's not right either. It's just like the arrow keys? No, the arrow keys don't do shit. This is a huge mountain. Yep. Yeah, I think this is how I think this is how I want my audience to experience this game, yes. This seems perfect. I see no flaws with this. Just looking at OBS, like you climb the mountain, or you go up so fast, but you go down ridiculously slowly. Nokia phone port. Do this for the first Fiend? Yeah, okay. I'll look at OBS just to fully... Oh shit, there's dialogue. Hold on, I gotta... Here's the dialogue. Okay, good. Yeah, you go up so fast, but going to the side is like fucking inching along. Oh, my fucking head hurts looking at this. Supra uncovering a lost media relic. Looked at my phone for 3 seconds, now she's fucking doing it sideways. This is the finalist of all fantasies. Okay, I do want to make this just a little bit smaller. Oh, why did it make it... No, why did it fix the resolution? Okay, there we go. Hold on. I think this will be okay. Okay. It's not M. Oh, it's like the sequel to, Focus M. Oh, lady. That's all that we need to see, I guess. I don't know who... Okay, I guess this is Borum. Yeah, I hope I use the cure staff. Max isn't here. Unfortunately for him, no, he doesn't know what he's missing. I really hope that my viewership triples after this. Feel something. Slay you all. She bitch slapped you for the screen. Alright, hold on. I do have to make this like a little bit smaller. I'm gonna do... I'm wimping out slightly, but I'll at least do this. There, this is better. It's my lawn. Man, playing this sucks. Playing this in this way sucks. If only I wasn't being forced against my will to do this. And this definitely isn't self-inflicted. Why is Mylon's coat purple all of a sudden? Don't ask me. Just a thing that happens in this series. Characters just change colors in between cutscenes. If this was Twitch, the thumbnail would be fucked. You're right about that. I don't even know people's HP. This is not looking good for old whoever the fuck is on the other side of the screen. What, he's not undead? What the fuck? I didn't know that. I guess I should have assumed, considering his, he's been taking regular damage from stuff. From Cecil's Dark Sword. Alright, I should probably do Cure 2. Hopefully no one's dead. That's a lot of damage. I guess he's weak to fire, but he's not undead. You already lost, considering your party's gone. He's being attacked from beyond the grave. This is so fucked up. Thank God we have anti-gravity shoes. Encircle ×4. It's like Kaioken times 4, but even stupider. My flip phone looks weird. You haven't seen nothing yet. This guy just doesn't give up. You're fighting his cloak, which isn't undead. Ah, I should have figured. Did I win? Okay. I'm gonna go back and save. And then switch my party around. Screen, don't let me down now. Actify times 4! Alright, where's my tents? Okay, I need to actually get to the save point first. Oh my god, this sucks. Maybe that's a good thing that there isn't, because if there isn't cursor memory, or else I'd be fucked right now. At least I know where the cursor is every time. I haven't seen anything yet, you're right. Okay, wait, no. Where's... Okay. I think this was row. Yes! It was 2 above save. I'm so good at this game. I don't even know if this is actually impressive, because you could, like... Who's to say I'm not just looking at the main screen pretending to do things correctly? As soon as I beat Scarmiglio, and this shit is coming right off. Yeah, I can actually see my party. I can't see their HP, but I can see them. The Deep Ravine. Okay. So now he's probably undead, right? Oh no, I only did 2 damage. Whoa, Tellah looks unwell. Whoa. What did you just call me? Okay, because that effect happened, I assume that means it worked. I just can't... Oh, it's Blink. Okay. Thought I casted Blind. On... the fucking girl. Hold on, I'm gonna cure that poison if I can find my heal staff. Unless I sold it. No, I didn't. I'm getting a prick in my neck, tilting it. This is kind of unpleasant to play as. Who would have figured? Or unpleasant. Also, if I do end up making a video about this game, there's no possible way I'm going to be able to logically explain this. Slow works and everything else is stack. Okay, so slow does stack. I think I was asking that earlier. I wasn't sure. I'll just keep casting slow, I guess. So you're gonna take notes. I doubt he's here, but, you know, someone can link him. Someone just send a screenshot of this to him and be like, dude, new FF4 challenge run just dropped. Okay, alright, fucking turning... Oh no! I just reset the game. Whatever. I beat him, so I'm playing it normally. Also, the game is loud as fuck now. Alright, here we go. I'm counting that. I beat him legitimately. I can't keep tilting my neck. It actually hurts. You just include the stream audio as a segment. And you beat Final Fantasy IV sideways. Now I can see what kind of damage I was doing. Yeah, I got it. Despite being undead, presumably, he sure doesn't care that I'm hitting him with a sword that doesn't do very much to undead. Include the footage, but absolutely no context. What does Z and Mylon Z stand for? Probably the same thing that Z and Dragon Ball Z stands for. If we ever get a Mystic Quest stream, it'll be sideways. I don't think I'll do that. Mylon Zombie. No, I don't think it's that. I think it's like Mylon Zygarde Perfect. Mylon Zebra. Yeah, he's got the color scheme for it. Just cure your own poison. Poron, please bluff. Make him look like the chud. Mylon Zucchini. Aha, I figured out your weakness. Damn. What if it had worked? Mylon Xylon. I like that. Mylon Zachary is his full name, his full government name. Mylon Zola. Mylon Zyquil. Millions Mylons a Z. It makes sense. It sure does. Can you narrate this fight like it's from the Yu-Gi-Oh anime? I haven't watched enough of the anime to make that accurate of a comparison. Holy shit, that damage. 1800. Get fucked on. Final Fantasy V, Fyra could never hit numbers like that. Cecil summons Bond of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards from my hand or from my deck and place them into my hand. What? You beat me twice. Oh, goodbye. Bluff doubles his int. Like, just for the rest of the battle? Or just for the next turn? Oh shit, it's Bessel. Don't reset again. I will not. I do not remember this song. I thought that was an arrow. He did so much damage because of his redness buff. Two Cecils? Dude. By the way, I don't see a single person saying "Beneath the light comes judgment," you fake fans. You fucks. He became a paladin, and for what? There's one. Where's more? Yeah, there's two. He's a paladin, look at him. If you were waiting, then my bad, but he's clearly a paladin right now. He's got white magic and cover. Kappa doesn't play arena fighters. He hasn't done it yet. Okay. Alright, well, in that case, you can get ready. Get your butts together to get ready. We really do need a Dissidia remaster, or a Duodecim remaster, I mean. Gird your loins. Ah. I already did this shit in Final Fantasy 1. There we go. Beneath the foot fungus is Burger King lettuce. Alright. Well, that's I think some of you said it, which is good enough for me. And also Tellah learns all his spells for some reason. Me Medio? Oh no, he regressed into a caveman. He learned Meteor, he can't use it though. To tell you the truth, well, to tell you the truth, GameCube. How about that? Also, Tellah could use Medio, but who cares? Caveman Black Mage. That would be so... Man, Live on Live was almost the best game ever made. They have a caveman character. Ogre Firecast. Oh no, he's called Cecil. His dad comes out, it's like, I didn't name you that, by the way. There's Umaru, we gotta teach him Faraga. Okay, so something that I remember doing in one of my playthroughs of this game, one that I'm sure didn't make it to the end of the game, I got into an encounter with that 7 zombie encounter. Wait, did it put Sort back on the bottom? Where the fuck did Sort... Oh no, I put Sort as the very first one. I'm fucking blind and a dumbass. I remember that you get into a fight with the 7 zombies, you kill all but one of them, and then you kill everybody, but you kill all your party members with Cecil, and then he rockets up to like level 15 or something. I want to try and do that. It's kind of fucked up they don't automatically give you his paladin stuff, but whatever. Not this. Thank you. I want to hang around here for a moment. Yeah, the paladin shit was expensive in Mysidia. Oh, now there doesn't want to be any encounters when I was getting one every like 2 to 5 steps. You fucks. What, are the zombies just afraid of the paladin? Give me a break. Cool sound effect, though. His pension from Dark Knight days couldn't cut it. Hey, you want to cast Fire 3 that takes literally 1/3 of his MP? He does have Osmos, but still. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Cecil gained a level, Cecil gained a level, Cecil gained a level. Yep, got it. Yeah, Cecil's battle sprite is quite good. I'm a fan. Mid-game I win button, yep. Pretty much. I assume I can Osmos from these things. They're casting magic on me. Isn't that sprite used for Terraria 1.1? There was some points in early Terraria where they were just straight up using Final Fantasy 4 and 5 sprites. Osmos takes fucking forever to cast, and for 9 MP, good. Paladin Cecil does look the most Terraria-looking sprite. Yeah, I see what you mean. All that casting time for 9 MP, I don't think it was worth it. Psych. Mind freaked. Mind free. I mean, look at that's still happening today. Look at Vampire Survivors just basically tracing Symphony of the Night assets. Piggy also has a long cast time. Ugh, cast times are dumb as hell. I'm gonna have Cecil slowly whittle away these guys. I'm gonna have Tella kill everybody. Konami doesn't care. They're too busy making pachinko. But I think Konami's doing okay now. They're doing better. They actually give a shit about their series because their pachinko thing maybe didn't go as well as they thought they were going to. They literally got a Castlevania crossover. That is true. That did happen. Swoon. Yeah, it is called Swoon. Look at that. Virus and Nuke. Yeah, Bio... I do remember Bio being really good in this game. I was kind of just... Like, Bio's still strong in 5, but it's sandwiched in an awkward place between the Aura and Aga magic, so you don't get to use it too much. Which is a shame. Alright. Do this for a little bit while I can still take advantage of the fast HP gain. Failed because they are swooning. Tella couldn't recall who the enemy was. Like, just suddenly like, these small children look like apt targets. Kaboom! Virus is strong in 4 because it's non-elemental and has a 0... Oh, hey, here's the fight. I didn't know it had 0 cast time. Maybe that's why I liked it. Zombie, Ghoul, and Revenant. I wonder if this is the most amount of recolors in a single encounter in any Final Fantasy. 3 in 1. Virus Sap is crazy. It's 7 or 15 per ATB tick. That's pretty good. Well, it's good to know that it is actually good and I'm not just misremembering. I like that 6 actually made Poison a real spell, basically like level 1, like Fire, Ice, Thunder tier for Bio. I don't know, did they make like a Bio Aga? I assume Bio is still the middle, like a middle tier spell. But yeah, I thought that was cool. I mean, if I didn't see other people do it, I would have never assumed that Poison in 6 was an attacking spell. I figured it would have just been the same shit. Did you get 4 Goblin types in 1? In the same battle? Well, if it can happen, it never happened to me. 7 added Bio 3. Bio's just meh. I miss you, Scourge. I miss the... I mean, don't you mean I miss you, Arrow? Because that's what it was called in the translation I played. Cecil's solo run. I don't think beating this game with Cecil would be... I'm sure there's a video about it. Cecil solo. Cecil's a good enough party member. He learned some really good magic. Not as curative magic, but the status stuff he learns, like, slow. I think he learns haste, right? At least protect. The shit he learns in this game is great. And his damage is insane at the end of the game when you can get his best weapons. Now let's just expedite this a little bit. You could power level here to make your subsequent party members join at a ridiculous level. He just learns Protect and Asuna. Oh, well, never mind. Maybe I'm just thinking of Protect. But the Protect is good because it can be multi-targeted. Is Protect stackable? I assume Haste isn't stackable, but because Slow is, I have no idea. Discount Rosa. Doesn't Self become OP if you max Nokia's evasion? I don't remember using summons too much when I played this game. Not because I thought they were bad, but just because I thought black magic was so good and I didn't have to go searching for the black magic. Who's Rosa? Right, Cecile. Discount Cecile. Cure Libra Sight, Cure 2, Asuna exit. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Protect and Shell are stackable. Same with Shell, but the values are crap. Lame. But again, at least they're full party targetable. Should farm to get the Goblin Summon. Is that just gonna be something someone says every, like, 30 minutes? Like, hey, have you considered farming for the Goblin Summon? Mainly use it to top off HP after battle. Yeah, that seems reasonable. That's pretty much what I had Naomi do in Final Fantasy II. I just taught her Cure to spam Cure. And her Cure got to level, like, 4 or 5 by the end of the game, which is kind of crazy. What the hell is that status? Is that Stop? Or is that Poison? No, it's not Poison. Is it Poison? I got poisoned in the Mylon fight. That sure as hell ain't Poison. Curse. Oh, I didn't know Curse was in this game. Do I still have Curse? No, but I have Silence. It's not a huge deal, though. How much longer are you going for? What time is it? It's almost 2. Probably like an hour at most, I'm gonna say. I'll probably try and beat Baigen? Is that his name? Or beat, who's the guy after Baigen? The water dude. I'll try and beat him and then finish the stream. Get cockatrice and yeah, Cognaza, thank you. Okay, level 19, I think that's adequate. Cogliostro. Cognaz 8. I like that name too. I know that's a typo because O and 8 are right next to each other, but I like that name too. Oh wait, they're still dead? Oh shit, I didn't know, I didn't know Tens didn't, cure KO in this game. Oops. My bad, guys. You guys are swooned. I really thought that as soon as the SNES game started, I guess that was a 5 thing. 5 really was the game of making a bunch of conveniences for the players. Cottages, Yeah, I've been through this song and dance a few times. You guys ain't shit. Does the inn restore it at least? Is it just tents that don't? I don't remember encountering a revive guy. You need Hovel 3. Tents don't revive party members in 9, so it's just random. That is very, very, very weird. Cecil from the side has that Final Fantasy I fighter eyebrow. The furrowed brow. Yeah, I'm only holding A, okay? I don't feel like dealing with this shit again. Tense can't cure Mini. Man, can't have nothing. That's not a Raven, that's a zoo. Cecil with the Celis mugshot. This thing's stronger than all the enemies on Mount Ordeal suddenly. Also, Cecil hit 4-digit HP real fast. I have always wondered why they start level 1 Cecil at 600 health. That's very extreme. Because aside from his health, he still it still feels like he has level 1 stats. To suddenly double the amount of HP his Dark Knight self had. Oh wait, I can get a Chocobo. That's so Raven. The only thing I remember about That's So Raven was the episode where Raven had her white girlfriend go apply for some job, and she was wearing like a very conspicuous camera on her head, and she like secretly recorded the owner of some shop saying, "I don't hire black people." That's like the only thing I remember from that entire show's lineage. I don't even think, I mean, the fact that a Disney Channel show had like a plot about that is kind of crazy thinking about it. No more 1-hit KOs for you. Nope, not as long as the Raven's around. Only episode I remember is the one where Sora seals the keyhole in her world. It kind of sucks that Raven wasn't a party member in her own world, though. It's like the Hercules thing again. Like, Hercules is in every game. Why did it take until Kingdom Hearts 3 to get the Hercules party member? Surely they don't expect to go back to That's So Raven fucking world more than once. Imagine Raven in Kingdom Hearts. There's an episode of a sitcom which had some background character write the hard R N-word on the MC girl's locker. Whoa. I imagine if Raven was a party member, she would be like Shulk in Xenoblade, have the occasional like, oh shit, you're gonna get hit with a big attack mechanic. Like, watch the fuck out. Raven literally sees into the future. She'd have a crazy magic stat. Lady, why does your dance sound evil? She girl failures and do powerful attacks. Well, Ping is girl failing at the beginning of Mulan World, and she just straight up sucks. I'm a pig. Cure me. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I know when you first arrive here, you can get toaded by someone, which is why I just kind of beelined it straight for the Elder. This is probably the funniest shit for Japanese people. It is kind of an Earthbound joke, yeah. Man, I'm rich. Okay, wait, what does everyone have? You have Gaia body armor. Okay, so Gaia helm. And I instantly forgot what Cecil had. My fucking brain doesn't work. Here, we'll just shove this onto Tella's dead body. Yeah, Gaia. Okay, I need the body and the arms. The body and arms. A lot of money, but whatever. It's probably worth it. Okay. Swooned body, right, sorry. My mistake. Find it funny to unpig yourself, you need diet food. You noble looking. You really did. This is an inn. Where's my hospitality? What kind of food is diet food? I'm gonna say... carrots. That was another thing I remember thinking was very immediately noticeable going from 4 to 5 is that inns aren't expensive in this game, but they're about 1/10 of the cost in 5. I don't think any inn goes into triple digits. Maybe the Phantom Village Inn is like 100 gil, but I think that's as expensive as it gets. Kale Power Bowl. I did it. Also, Tella's here. Man. That sword? Whoa, that fade-in is, like, weirdly smooth. That's like some shit you'd see in a video editing program. Considering we're still in the 16-bit era, I kind of expect things to still be NES-like, where you can very clearly see it fade in like 4 different tones of gray. Leg end? I've got both of them right here. How do you think the people of Mysidia feel knowing that the death of a lot of their townsfolk and the capture of many more and the theft of their crystal was, like, foretold in the legend? That must sucks. That must suck. I don't know why I said sucks. That sucks / that must suck. Star Wars ass crawl. We wished for this legend, and apparently what we got was a bunch of soldiers invading our town and killing us. I guess it's okay. This guy R sucks. Also, start thinking of new names for everybody. I think I'm gonna do... because we're gonna get to Baron soon. Cecil will probably be a new spelling. Palom and Porom will make Popo and Nana. Tella, though. Need a name for him. Imagine a legend saying that you and your village will die and then get nothing after it. Tella's Roshi. The legend gets worse. It's foretold an alien dragon from the moon is the culprit. I mean, if I was told that's the legend of my people, I would probably dismiss it as nonsense, too. Jagan. I think that's a good one, yeah. There's a thing, the Serpent Road, I think in the future version it's called like the Devil's Road or something. Characters in this town say, oh, we prevent people from going in the Devil's Road because it's so exhausting and draining on your energy. But it's literally just a teleporter to Baron's backyard. I've never understood that. Was that supposed to be, am I misremembering and like it's actually a dungeon? Because I remember it just being a teleporter, and, like, nothing else. Tries to seal Golbez in a rice cooker. Fails horribly. Can't interact with the wells. This game sucks ass. Ah. Flashing green. This sound. I do not remember this at all. Yeah, it just teleports you into Barren City. I don't understand. It didn't drain our HP. If the Serpent Road actually drains your HP in one version, I assume it's the DS version. Considering everything else I know about DS, about 4DS, I assume it's that. It was a corridor in DS. Okay, well, there you go. Let's change your names. Alright, you are the girl, so you will be... Nana... You will be... Stop undeleting it, please. Jagan? Oops. I get to... Oh, man. I didn't need to delete that first O. Popo... And... SMT Nocturne as Drain... Health Drain. Ceci. I love it when my entire dungeon floor's curse tiles was worth the Mecha. Kessel. Sure, I'll do that one. Kessel. This is the most amount of times anyone has ever used Naming Way. Not just like in one playthrough, just ever, of all playthroughs combined that anyone has ever played. Don't check your status, go talk to Yang. Game over, you didn't save since fighting with Edward. Oh wait, imagine you go back and forth a few times where you got to buy armors or weapons, don't check your status, go talk to Yang, game over, and didn't save. That would suck. Oops, not here. Sussy. I'm never gonna get over... This is such a nothing thing to get hung up on. I'm never gonna get over the fucking Among Us reference in Deltarune. I'm still pissed about it. No, no dances. I'm pissed. Yeah, Darkwave does drain HP, that is true. Imagine Naming Way having a version of itself where it records how many times you talked to it. Holy shit, I heard a gunshot. Oh, jeez. I hope you're okay. That sounds bad. I think I'm not dead. That's good. I think it would be good if it stayed that way. I'm gonna assume that it wasn't just lightning, because I'm sure you can tell the difference. I'm honestly not sure if I could. Kessel. Ouch! People are yelling, oh dear. Actually, there have been a couple of times around here where there's been gunshots heard on campus, but luckily I've never been around campus when they happen. So hopefully you can stay indoors and not get injured or accosted in any way. As for a good way to relieve a headache, I don't actually know. My headaches, I just kind of take a couple painkillers and then the problem solves itself. Bring me refreshments. Sneed. I forgot that was his name. Again. Yes, Sneed, our leader. That's exactly who we want to be taking orders from, a guy named Sneed. One time I heard a gunshot was 1 block away at a church. Guy found a gun and was walking over to a cop to turn it in. Never heard it. Cop got fired. Karate, that's his name. Okay, so this guy, what is the gimmick with this fight? He has like 32,000 health or something, but the fight ends once Cecil attacks him a set amount of times. If Sneed rejoins, someone needs to be feed. You have to hit him with Say-Silal or whatever. That's a good sound effect. I wish Rods had that sound effect in 4. Damn, that's one hell of a kick. How come your kick can't be like that? Sid will be freed. Yeah, Sid... Are Sid and Yang in the party at the same time? For the... I don't know, the magnetic cave at least? This version of Yang solos chaos. He power grinded Yang on accident, so he's been pumping it at the gym. Oops. My bad. My bad, everyone, for killing you for no reason. Oh, he's still... Man, the Chu thing was not an isolated incident. The monks just say that. Ouch. Dead. Leviathan. Seems you are being utilized by the Baron. I feel like that was a mistranslation because they thought they were talking about like a person, like a Baron, not the country. He's drunk. Reminds me that 4 GBA fucked up Yang's HP growth because he isn't able to gain HP past level 64. Why? Because of a bug? That's weird. Who the fuck is a Nepo BB? That's Edward. Edward the Bard is Nepo baby. Yang will be cured by blunt force trauma as many times as is required. What? Wait, what? I don't think Tella is Edward's dad. I think that's also a mistranslation. Jagan is my dad. You poor soul. He really is. They were drinking at the bar. He just bashed his face in for not recognizing you with your hair down. That's pretty funny. Beat the shit out of a drunk guy. Oh, I couldn't save a little girl from being eaten by a giant sea serpent. Get a grip. Tella cozied up to a guy just recently beat up. That's a good key sprite. I got the Baron. I guess maybe it wasn't because they thought it was a Baron person. Alright, how do I get into here? How do you hide an airship? That seems like an insurmountably difficult task. Whoops. Is just this? I swear I pressed A on that thing. I guess I didn't. I pressed A on every tile except for that one. Oops. Yeah, this is the part of the game where everyone is literally leaping over themselves to be the sacrifice. Like, no, kick me out of the party. No, kick me out. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna do one more dungeon. I'm gonna do one quick thing. I'm gonna do one more dungeon, beat up Cognazo, and then end the stream. Oh, it erased it. There you go. Small tarp on giant airship. Sneed. Okay, now we save. Is that as bad as 2's interchangeable party member? I wouldn't say so, because I don't know if it's actually worse, but it feels worse. Because... Or 2's feels worse because of how that game's growth system is, but every character in this game is a predetermined unit that has strengths and weaknesses, and you're not like expected to improve them at all. It's pronounced Canyazo. I'm not gonna say that because I'll forget it. Hey, none of these sprites are new. Oops. Wait a second. Rod. Should have bought another flame rod for Tella. Oops. I just didn't hit Tella somehow. At least 2's shifting 4th slot felt more justified than 4's troop of suicidal stooges. Yeah, I kind of know. I kind of know what you mean. 4's cast really does just seem way more eager to sacrifice themselves for no reason. In my opinion, everything's better compared to the guy that jumped into a furnace in 3 to power up the floating continents. At least he lived. I mean, I guess most of 4's cast does as well, but most of 2's cast dies. The Desh out of 10. Truly a Desh of the ages. Yeah, these HP differences are stark. Tella had the most amount of HP for quite a while, and now he's outclassed dramatically 3 times over, or almost 3 times over. Alligator and Crocodile, they're just slight recolors of each other. There's some humor in that I'm not sure about. Since people in here probably know Fire Emblem more than I do, is Jagan actually a bad unit in his game? Because it seems like Jagan is kind of intended to be the unit that is like supposed to get you over the initial hurdle. But there are some Jagan units like Titania and Marcus that are actually good. No, okay, gotcha. It seems like it's 50-50 from what I hear whether the Jagan unit actually ends up being bad or not. I've never bladed, alright. He's already the tank, he's especially good to keep guys off heat in harder runs. What is... I'm pressing R and it's not doing anything. I'm not sure what I want it to do, but just pressing it is making some sound effect happen. The actual Jagan is a good unit. Solid in FE1 and can keep up with his levels. Keep up if his levels give him strength or speed. My inventory is pretty small. There's not a lot to hold. Inventory management is such a non-issue in this game, luckily. You pressed R in the item menu, you should probably reload your save. You know, when it comes to old games like this, I have no idea. I never have any idea if people are actually being serious when they say stuff like that. I'm just gonna assume it's a joke and move on. And in fact, I'll go into the item menu and press R some more. Can I do it in here? I can't do it in here. I want to use sort. Can I put sort in my left hand? Damn. I would never tell a joke or lie. With how buggy these early games are, you could tell me some shit like, he just has nothing. What the hell? What happened to your shit, man? With how these games are, you could tell me anything and I'd probably believe it. Pressing R in the item menu makes a boss 3 hours from now do 300 less damage to you. Fuck if I know. Oh, are the shops actually open in Baron? I figured they'd still be... I figured the shops would still be closed until you kill Cognazo. If they're actually open, then yeah, I'll go back. I think I have an exit exit spell. These flame rods are not cutting it no more. I love the strategy requirements of 4DS. Make sure to think about how you play. When I played this game, I was like, why isn't he doing the thing? Exit. What? I can't exit out of here? Okay. Oh, right, the key opens all the doors. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, that makes sense. I thought the key was just for making progress in the story. Thunder Rod, another Cure Staff. Probably should just buy 2 Thunder Claws, right? Because most of the enemies are going to be water. I'll buy another Cure Staff for Tella. Thunder. Only weird thing about this game's inventory so far is the fact that that weapons and armor don't stack. It, like, basically doesn't matter, but it is weird that it doesn't. I'm selling this shit. I don't think I need it. Whoops. Yeah, they just... oh, wow, everybody can wear the karate and headband stuff. That's interesting. I'm kind of curious what they do. Does it increase my attack? It does. It gives me a whole ass attack multiplier. I might as well give these to Cecil and Yang. Pardon me while I equip shit. Rare steel Gaia armor from Castle Karnak. In FE4 you can have Seliph marry his sister. I have heard about incest things in earlier Fire Emblem games. Yeah, I definitely would not have known about this if someone didn't tell me. The chests in shops and... Hey, get the fuck out. Oh, free one. Oops. Whatever. The shops in Final Fantasy games are never obtainable. That's crazy. Yeah, the Paladin thing happens pretty early on. It happened like 3 hours into the game. And this game is just kind of on fast forward perpetually, so, you know. Guess I don't need this. Stole that guy's life savings. He's selling karate for twice the amount I just took out of his chest. He could suck my ass. Okay, there we go. Now we're all set up. I must say that even though this game is not as mechanically interesting as the previous 3 games, the fact that this is, like, a game that... I don't know how to say... I, like, still don't know how to say it. Like, this is a real game. Like, it feels like I'm playing a real game as opposed to, like, an old, archaic kind of game is, like, very refreshing. This is, like, Final Fantasy 5.5. I still enjoyed my time with the NES games, but this game is just so easy to play, comparatively. Is it karate, a dude? Cecil becomes a paladin immediately and never catches a single W the rest of the game until the very end. That's our hero. Oh, Cecil. Suddenly I'm just not getting any encounters, okay. Are these, like, obvious hidden paths a thing from the original Japanese version, or is that a localization thing? Paladin Cecil's going to start collecting L's like Dragon Ball. It's called the first actual Final Fantasy for a reason, yeah. Man, I bought the Pixel Remaster. I've talked about this already. I bought the Pixel Remaster collection, and that shit is like... But 2 Pixel Remasters is so disappointing. I regret buying those. Look at his drip. Phew, boy. You got me there. You can't argue with that. Yeah, they took that tidal wave real well. Double-digit damage. I should have bought a Thunder Rod. Ugh, whatever. I'm not leaving again. I'm just gonna cast Lightnings. It's fine. 3 Pixel Remasters, cool. Yeah, I'm mostly just mad about 2s because it took out all the cool stuff from the future, or from the previous game. From the original game, I should say. My brain not want to say word good. He's like Dragoon later on. Looks cool, does nothing but lose. Is this thing... Is the crocodile not weak to thunder? Is it actually weak to fire? Because that lit one did jack shit. Did about the same. Maybe it's weak to ice. It is a... Yeah, it's probably weak to ice. It's a fucking reptilian. Duh. I don't know why I don't immediately... It's like, oh, it's not weak to thunder? Real brain buster. I wonder. Real Gorp hours. Real Glorp hours. Who's up? My opinion, Dragoon should have armor pierce. It's pretty undeniable that Dragoon's jump should have gotten buffed in some way. But I mean, jump, I mean, because like in 6 apparently there's like a double jump relic, which makes Dragoon better. Whoever the Dragoon is. It's just in 5 that it specifically sucks. But the more I play 5, the more I'm like, it's fine. It sucks, but it's fine that it sucks. In 6, anyone can read Dragoon. You just decide based on equipment. Okay, gotcha. There's a quad jump. Yeah, exactly. If you want to make a jump good, then there you go. The opportunity presents itself. Imp Dragoon with all the gear is very funny. No one ever talks about that kind of shit in 6. I mean, they, like, people in my chat have talked about it, but I never see people actually play 6 like that. All the 6 stuff revolves around magic being overpowered. Still love how Interceptor exists solely to kick this Dragoon's sandcastle over. It is funny that an anti-jump move exists. It's just... It's so sad. It's like, for what, man? For what? In 6, I did have Strato run the Imp Dragoon strategy. People talk about the Imp stuff, but I have never personally... Because I know that, yeah, there is Imp equipment. I assume that Imp is like 6's version of Pig. It's just a game-specific debuff. But I have never actually seen what it looks like, or even what it does, or anything. But it sounds interesting if they made a whole equipment set specifically for it. It's cool, for sure. You wanted to have jump would be too strong. You wanted to have no counters. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I don't know what I was thinking. Because Rapid Fire has the counter of sometimes enemies have joke targets to fuck with you. Every strategy has some weakness. Because magic is so aggressively and comically overpowered that fun strategies like Imp Dragoon are literally worthless until you want to go out of your way for it. Yeah, that's why I'm not at all surprised that part of Seer's 6 run was no magic, because even as someone who doesn't really know anything about 6 gameplay-wise, I do know about magic being the dominant strategy for the majority of the game. Oh yeah, Invis and Death, yeah, some people have mentioned that. Because the Invis Death thing, it's like Invis makes you immune to physical hits but vulnerable to all magic? Is that it? Like literally any magic spell, no matter what your actual immunities are? Yeah, lit one, sure. YouTube, I don't want to use a fucking emoji for the word Kappa. I didn't... Wait, YouTube is a cat? That's what the Kappa emote is? They tried to rip off Twitch's Kappa? What the fuck? That's shit. 12 solved that by making enemies invulnerable to magic. Well, that just sounds annoying in the other direction. Invisible makes your magic evade 0. Vanish Doom doesn't work for at least one enemy Death Gaze. Is it because he's undead and it just revives him? I'd argue magic is nowhere near as powerful as a Genji Glove Master Scroll, which is basically rapid-fire dual wield but no dummy targets to fuck it up. I do remember one of the first things I ever saw of Final Fantasy VI was the final boss, and Terra and Edgar were like dual-wielding, hitting like 6 times with each sword. I assume that's what that is. There's enemies immune to magic and physical in 12. Guess I'm glad I didn't do very much post-game stuff in that game then. Vanish X-Zone will kill Death Gaze at the cost of Bahamut Magicite. It straight up skips the cutscene of him puking it up. Oh, I see the problem then. He's the only one immune to instant death. Well, I thought Invis made you vulnerable to everything. Because you sent him to the X-Zone. You can still get the Magicite, it's just that Death Gaze isn't treated as dead, technically. Sets her attack are 6 dice with random effects. That sounds neat. Damn, I got guards with fucking Hydras down here. Who do they think's gonna come in through the waterways? I mean, aside from us, but we're insane people. It's like he's treated as having fled again if you use Vanish Doom. So you have to beat him legit. I see. Well, if I ever played 6, I probably wouldn't abuse glitches like that. I would just abuse, like... I mean, I abused, you know, the Blood Sword in 2, and Toad and stuff. So it's not like I'm against using cheesy strategies. But I think using an insta-kill on everything in the game strategy is probably where I draw the line, at least on a first playthrough. On subsequent playthroughs, who gives a shit? Waterways, sewers, same difference. Could realm sketch and brick your save file. Okay, what is... Can someone... Is it possible to simply explain the realm... Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my controller's freaking out. Simply explain the realm sketch thing? Because it happened to Seer, but it didn't delete his save file. Hello, controller. It disconnected for a second. Can you reconnect, please? Hello? Am I just stuck listening to the... Looking at the, special field enables at the blah blah blah. Alright, Gary for Jack Garland jump scare. Hold on. Let me... Is the controller working? I mean, it's plugged in. It's, like, fucking on. Alright, fine. I'll just play with keyboard, I guess. On my lap, because I know that keyboard sounds are really annoying. No and no. Shit's bugged. Okay, hold on. There might be some... I'm just gonna mute myself for a second. Okay. Sorry about that. Sketch glitch is worse than deleting your save and can brick your whole cart. Damn. That actually reminds me, I've kind of like briefly mentioned it in the past. Mega Man Battle Network 4 I heard had a similar glitch of bricking your cart. where if you connect to a person with the opposite version and like transfer the tournament navies over to the other cart before any of the tournaments happen, it like bricks the cart. Is that true? Am I just misremembering it? I looked at the description in the EPM LP archive LP of Battle Network 4, but this was like a month ago, or not a month ago, it was like I don't remember, it was a while ago, I don't remember the exact details. I'm just curious if that's actually correct. Bricking Battle Network 4 is probably an upgrade. I legitimately think I would agree with you. I haven't played Battle Network 4 in a bit. Not because it sucks, but it does. But because I'm loaning it to Jam, because Jam is using it, playing Kirby Air Riders with a friend. And honestly, I don't even think I would disagree. Missing no curse Missing no curse never ends. There's a bug in DK2 that can kill your game if you do it in an emulator, the ROM corrupts. There's a page. Battle Network 4 is a rumor. Okay, gotcha. Under some circumstances, it points to junk data and bad things happen. There's a page about Mega Man Battle Network. There's pretty accurate in listing bugs. It's called Mega Man EXE Zone. Okay. I'll have to look that up later then. Please don't kill this child. It's weird that... So it's just like, the solution is just don't use Sketch, right? Just like, under no circumstances use Sketch in the SNES version for any reason. I don't recall any glitch like that. Okay. Also, is the sound, like, not the game sound, but now that I'm using I'm using the keyboard on my lap so that all the key pressing sounds aren't coming through. Does it sound okay? Is there still annoying sound effects? Like vibrations coming through? But it would be so hyped to Sketch. I'm assuming that they fixed this bug for GBA, and especially Pixel Remaster, considering Pixel Remaster is just straight up R remakes, basically. It's mandatory for one time. Can that one time brick your save file? Is there one person who's played through 6, their very first time playthrough, and it just bricks their save immediately? Oh, the Ancient Sword curses. Nice. Sounds fine. Okay, that's good. Unless there's, like, if... This is, for any future streams where I might be using a keyboard. If there's ever any, like, thumping sounds or any kind of annoying sound effects, please let me know so I can make that not happen. I'd like to believe they at least play-tested the one time you have to use it. Well, I don't know. I don't know how Sketch works, even, like, as intended, so I'm not sure how it could point to junk data at any point in the game. I can use Twin on the captain. Does anything special happen if you do? I can. I can show it off. I don't think Woodman glitch bricks your game. It has been shown that if you leave it on for a while, the game returns to normal. Do we get clicking sounds? Oh, thanks for letting me walk all the way over here, you fuck. Does this even lead to anything? Okay, here we go. Woodman's not really a glitch, it's just caused by bad emulators. Using Twin when he's a powerful AoE, 90% of the time will kill all targets at once, which is how you beat that boss. I do know with Baigen, if you kill, like, you kill his hands, but then he revives them, but if you kill Baigen without killing the hands, they self-destruct on you and kill 2 party members, probably. I've heard emulating Battle Network actually does cause issues, though it's fixed eventually. Cecil got lost at home again. I guess I'm glad that I've been playing the Legacy Collection. A 6th character joined. Oh, he's Kessel now. It smells. That's rude. This Baigan fellow seems trustworthy. Alright. Turns out one of my neighbors accidentally discharged his gun like a moron. Okay, well, that's still bad, but it's better than someone shooting at someone on purpose, so... You know, I'm glad everything's okay. Hopefully nobody got hurt. It's a big hopefully. Oh shit. A strategy being used by a boss. What a concept. Oops, I didn't think Twin could be reflected. But that makes sense, they are just magic spells. Don't do that. I almost just reflected myself to death. Nobody's heard that he shot his TV. Fucking funny. It shouldn't be, but that's funny. I don't watch TV either. Does reflect wear off in this game? I assume it does. Not so smart are you now, huh, TV? D. Okay, reflect is not permanent. Gotcha. Berserk does not have the red face on it, which is a bit disappointing. HDTV, more like RIP TV. Bars. And if I cast anything big, it's gonna take too long to cast. Not really, I just live in the south. Alright, cool. See? Can I go back to, the Baron? Will they just let me come back in? Neo X-Death Vise, where ARM solos your party. Back in the cave, so I can't leave out where I came. I mean, I think I'll be fine. Rest in Cecil's room, yeah, I'll do that. I don't think I'll die to Cognazo. I've got Thundaga and double Thunderclaw. Also, is Cognazo weak to thunder or ice? I remember, like, I know he is weak to thunder, but isn't his, like, healing phase weak to ice? I remember using blizzard spells on him in GBA as a kid, and it worked. It worked very well. Am I just wrong about that? Am I just misremembering wholeheartedly? He's weak to ice unless he has water. Ice heals him in thunder weakness. Okay, so I wasn't misremembering. I'm glad because I've watched a lot of videos on... Not a lot. I've watched a good number of videos on this game. No one ever brings up the ice weakness of Cognazo. I mean, I don't know, like, you see a water monster, you want to cast thunder on it. Like, I get it. But it's weird that nobody ever mentions it. I see you've become Paladin, but I do not like that. You know, considering that Cognazo is the, like, the start of the story, it's kind of weird that he doesn't get more plot relevance. He shows up, you kick his ass, he dies, and then he shows up in the boss rush later. Guess I should have bought ice gauntlets too, but whatever. Like I said, I don't think I'll have too much trouble in this fight. I see you are a paladin, but I do not like that. Normal people dialogue. Oh shit. I didn't think he'd gather water right away. It's above Squirtle. Oh, it still did damage, okay. Didn't absorb it. That's good. Those are cool sound effects. No, I just keep casting slow on him. I hate that you can see he's kind of muscly. Yeah, I do know that you want to, oh, hey, he undid it. I do know to, Thunder to get rid of the water wall. My turns are just coming up slow. The lit scared him, alright. So now is when I just, like, start casting Thunder again, right? Because he'll start healing. Not reading. Still use ice. Oh, whoops. That's alright. Okay. That was easy. He is afraid of literature. Same, bro. Enlightenment is daunting. It's fucked up that, bosses... I have virus. That bosses give EXP in this game. Despite what Seer would have you believe, this fight is not actually very hard. Well, I mean, in his run it was pretty hard, right? Because he couldn't outdamage the healing. Remember, this guy sucks in after years because he auto-heals for 5,000. Ugh. That was weaker than some random encounters. It really was. He only hit me with one particularly dangerous move, and then he just got electrocuted to death. He's bum rushing him with a jacked toddler. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what happened in that video. I've rewatched all of Seer's Final Fantasy videos many times, just as stuff to listen to while I'm at work doing stuff. But I think the 4 one is the one I've rewatched the least, just because of how stressful it is. Like all of his playthroughs are stressful because of how they are, but the 4 one in particular is like such a nightmare to even imagine doing, grinding Palom or Porom, whatever the girl is, with physical attacks for like hundreds of hours. Like, ugh, my brain hurts just thinking about it. Everyone always has to introduce themselves. It's like we're playing Golden Sun. That's crazy because the 4 one is maybe my favorite. Oh, hi, Seer. Sorry for shit-talking your video. It wasn't actually shit-talking. Nice to see you, though. But it was stressful to watch. It was really fun and enjoyable, but it was fun to watch. Barbarica is genuinely a hell dream scenario. No kidding. I think out of the ones that exist, like the Final Fantasy ones, my favorite is still the 2 one. Dude. Is that him? I'm kind of nervous. No offense taken from anything said ever. Good to know. Hey, apropos of nothing. Hold on. Hold on a second. This'll be, just apropos of nothing at all, I want you guys to look at something. Where is it? That's it. The Red Soul arc. Yeah, I love the part where it's like, what could possibly go wrong? And just hard cuts to the sad Final Fantasy X music. The Red Soul returns. Fucked up. Somebody put Max on a leash. Is he saying shit in the Discord? Or are you just saying that just because? Anyway, how are you doing, Seer? How's the 5 run going? How is video making going? Any other challenge runs or videos you might be making? The I enjoyed the 100,000 subscriber special a lot, hearing the like behind the scenes stuff. You beat 5? Oh shit. Damn. So the video is actually coming out. Oh my god. And no one will even ever know. Well, the 41 people... No, 40, because you're one of them. Only 40 people will know. We have to keep this under wraps. The 6th coming. Yeah, he did hint at it in the special. That is true. We lucky few, yeah. Palom and Porum sacrificed themselves for the reveal of the upcoming 5 video. Well, definitely looking forward to that. Turns out the trick was to play the game normally. Well, yeah, it's great to hear. I'm glad to know that that you won't have to suffer with 5 anymore. And instead you'll have to think of something even more fucked up for Final Fantasy VII and 10, because apparently those games have been challenge runs to hell and back as well. Okay. Eagerly await the insane Torment Nexus you came up with. You don't have to answer this question, obviously, but I am kind of curious. Do you plan on taking a break from Final Fantasy stuff? Because I feel like, if I were you, I feel like I would. It's like, okay, I just did the worst challenge run of any game ever made. I am going to stop playing Final Fantasy for like 3 years. Fuck Final Fantasy VII. But again, you don't have to... I'm tempted, but I won't. Jeez. A true challenge run connoisseur. We do need Marpar videos. I mean, whatever challenge run comes up, I'm always up for watching. Cause the Mother 1 challenge run video was a very nice surprise. As someone who knows basically jack shit about Mother other than the that mount a toy is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. Dragon Warrior, but you aren't allowed to buy stuff. I'm curious if that's possible. Kazuma, I don't know how to say that, has a unique 4-up Fiesta run he did with challenges that it's a really interesting run. Stipulations like can't double ability, and Lena always has to be poisoned. It's always the fucking Lena poisoning. Minecraft Dungeons. It's Liam O'Brien. Where's Cecile? Please don't tell me that you put a giant guillotine above her head. No, of course not. Why would you think that? Also, Seer, I do want to say that every time we get to a new naming way, we've been renaming all the characters in the party, and Cecil's name is just a variation of Cecil or Keckle in reference to the 4 video. The first one was Keckle, spelled K-E-Q-I-L. And honestly, I think it's going to be hard to top that one. I think that one should have been last, but oh well. I was too eager. That's generous. It wasn't my idea, I think. I think it was the chat's idea, so they are the generous ones, not me. And then Rosa being Cecile was also their idea. Can I move around? Oh, I can move. Oh, shit. Alright, but, yeah, unfortunately, even though you just joined, I am going to end the stream, because I've been playing for about 5 hours, got a lot of progress done. But, thank you everybody for coming around. It was definitely an interesting ending to the stream, for sure. I hope everybody... I think I might be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what's going on, what I'm doing. But hopefully, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Hopefully everybody can come on out. Fucked up how you don't want Seer in your chat. I was like, oh shit, it's Seer. Everybody scatter. Get the fuck out. The second Seer shows up, he ends stream. I'm sorry. Max still in pain from the loss. Supra used that footage. Oh, right, the yeah, hold on a second. I don't even have footage. Seer, I don't know if you'll, like, re-watch the beginning of this stream, but I think you should pay particular attention to the Mount Ordeals part of the stream. Because that's definitely been the highlight so far. Final Fantasy, oh shit. You can use that. That's a good one. Max is streaming TF2 like this the whole time. Actually, before I leave, let's rename Sid. What was some good names for Sid? Someone gave like a good name for him earlier, but I don't remember. Come by the streams as much as I can. That is good to hear. Reassuring that I must be doing something right. Sid 4. No wait, how about like, what if it's like Sid and then 2 ellipses 4. Yes, Sid, Duncan, Seer. Seer with a C. Sid, oh it's Sid with an S, that's a good one. Name him Breast. I'm not gonna name him Breast. Yeah, let's name him Sid. Fucking Sid the science kid looking ass. There you go. That's a good one. The 16 one, that was the girl, right? It's probably Cindy. Seer we'll use once I get to another naming way. Seer with an S. I mean, a C. That's already how his name is spelled. Alright. Sid, ew. Seer with an S, imagine. I know, it's just non-stop laughs around here. Non-stop comedy. I want to bitch about everything in 5. Then we will be awaiting with bated fucking breath for you to make that... Wait, Okay, again, this is something that you do not have to answer. How long do you think the video will be? Because the 4 one was like an hour and a half, right? And that's like not even the most fucked up one. 3 hours, oh my god. That is going to be fucking insane. But I am going to... I can speak for pretty much everybody who would say we'll be waiting for that with bated fucking breath. You're gonna record like the whole script in just one straight 3-hour rant, and by the end of it your voice is never going to recover. I got a movie. Put that shit in Cinemax. Wait with bated breath, or whatever the saying is. You should let me guest star on your channel to talk to you about every random FF5 detail. That would probably... I mean, considering I've already made a bunch of videos about random shit, I'm sure I could use... I could definitely use the info of random bullshit. Just, like, make a video titled, like, every fucked up thing Seer found out about Final Fantasy V, and it's 4 hours long somehow. Gonna have to disassociate. Because, I mean, obviously I don't profess to knowing every single thing about 5. Every time I play a Forge Up Fiesta, I'm pretty sure I say, oh, I didn't know that. And listen to you and the gang of people talk random job comparisons rankings. That is definitely not the information I expected to get while streaming Final Fantasy IV. Now I know so much, I just want to share. I want to draw you two sitting in easy chairs? What the hell is an easy chair? Well, I'm googling this. Oh. For some reason my first thought was like those shitty plastic chairs that like kindergartners sit in. It's like it's like two people in plastic chairs. One's a clay fighter, one's a Pokemon. A match made in heaven, clearly. Keep this on the down low. See, are you interested in Final Fantasy VI Gao, Mog, Umaru, Gogo, Berserk runs? It's super too scared to do it. If I ever play Final Fantasy VI, it'll either be like totally normally or the most fucked up... Not even the most difficult challenge run, but just like the stupidest challenge run. Whatever you can imagine for that. You should farm the Mind Goblin summon? That's not real. You're making that up. Now you have to farm for Goblin. No. How many fucking random monster summons are even in this game? I'd do that shit in a heartbeat. I'm sure you would do any Final Fantasy challenge run after what you've supposedly encountered in Final Fantasy V. Farm the Snake Lady summon. Is there a Snake Lady summon? Can you beat Final Fantasy VI with only Charmander and his brother? Dude, I rewatched that video yesterday. It's still great. I want to make a video similar to that, like a joke walkthrough video for Final Fantasy V, but I'm not sure what I'll do yet. Bomb, Goblin, and the Cockatrice. Oh, that's it. Dang. Can you beat Final Fantasy VI with just a little boy? He's just a little boy. I have been compared to Reverend in the voice many times. That is a constant. I haven't been compared to him recently, except for now, I guess. But it felt like every other week it was like, hey, you kind of sound like a Reverend. I think one guy said I sounded like... Ah, shit, I can't remember. It wasn't a YouTuber I watched, so the name escaped me. John O did Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories with Pokemon Crystal. What the hell does that mean? Beat Final Fantasy V with Butterfree or Lilligant. Just hack in, just see how that works. See how Pokemon growths work in Final Fantasy. Fuck it. Archipelago, oh yeah. Or just make, like, you know, the, I don't remember what it's called, the Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer. Just do that, but it's Final Fantasy V and Pokemon White and Black. Oh yeah, SMZ3, that's it. Super, I love you, but you don't smoke enough weed to be Reverend. That is very true. I could never be on the level of Reverend. Also, that's the nicest thing. That first part of the sentence is the nicest thing you ever said to me. There are games where you play one game to unlock stuff in the other game. Yeah, I do know about Archipelago. Archipelago is great. Oh, you mean that's how John O did it? Okay, gotcha. It was the John O thing was an Archipelago. Gotcha. Combine Pokemon Gen 1 and FF5 ROM to do the challenge. Like, yeah, the game keeps crashing. I guess it's not possible. Okay, yeah, I am super tired. Thank you again, everybody, for coming out. May or may not stream tomorrow. Look forward to the Seer video. Goodbye.